Hello! Take two! At a YouTube stream today, playing some Minecraft. And showing you the builds, the shell builds in the girlypop SMP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to show you. So there's been this shell challenge, which if you're not familiar with what a shell challenge is, it's basically a term that's from The Sims, where someone has a build that's a certain shape, and they have to decorate and create a build staying entirely within that size of the shell. And the shell can be the shape of anything. It can be the shape of a heart, a diamond, a square. And so this Minecraft shell challenge is to design these crescent moons in an hour and a half. And a whole bunch of streamers playing on the same server that we've been on in this same girlypop event have designed their own shells that are these crescent moons. And we're touring them today. We're looking at them all today. So this is the one that I built for the challenge. I had an hour and a half to build it, and this is what we managed to do. And I had so much fun with it, and I love how it turned out so much. I really, really tried so hard. And the winning shell, I did win an award. I won an award for my shell being really pretty at night. Thank you, Treasure Quarian. Lots of love to Sydney and Mac, who had the idea to add some special mentions, you know. This is the winning shell. It's a Junimo cookie that was made by RCJ. I wonder if we could get a shout out for the wonderful RCJ. RCJ is super cool. And I actually got to watch them build it. This bee shell, thank you Melanie, RCJ UK. This is a bumblebee shell that was designed by the very, very talented server builder. So there was a lovely bean who built the spawn of the girlypop SMP, and their name is Wixie, and they built this adorable bumblebee one with the honey dripping. Isn't it so, so cute? I love it. And I wish I knew who built this one. This one is so pretty. I can see the vision. And whoever built this one, they were under the impression that you had to replace all the walls of the shell, which takes a long time, right? But I can imagine how this one would have been finished. And I love the cherry blossom idea. And it's a custom made cherry tree. I also got to see Tori built this one. Tori screams. That would have cost them a lot of time, right? So then this is Becca's, our friend Apothic Decays. What is all this? I can see the axolotls through the blocks. So they built theirs in an axolotl theme, underwater theme. And it's so dope. It's so dope. I love it. Did I figure out what I was going to ask for as my reward for the It's Lit award? I haven't figured it out. I'm thinking probably enchanted golden apples. So then this one is Kay's. Kay created this one. I haven't gotten to really see it in person yet, in game yet. So freaking cool. This one is phenomenal. And we can go inside the house as well. And it's even got an interior. Right? They're all so nice. It would have been so hard to choose a winner. Yeah. Thank you, Todd. Thanks for posting that. You told Soph her building was really cute. She replied, "It is not cute." Actually, it's hell. Actually, it's hell. I'll show you what I mean. Where's Soph's? I'm gonna go find it. Let's go find Soph's. Here it is. This one is Soph's shell. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Soph's shell is inspired by apocalyptic anarchy, slightly reminiscent of the late capitalist society that is the United States. And I'm not just saying that. Soph said that. Okay, Soph said that. Did I see the dangling villager on Soph's? Yeah, that's meant to be her. So, me. It says me. That is Soph. Oh my goodness. You know, this is a think piece. So I've heard. Kenya built this one. Oh my god, this one's so cute. I love it. This one's got a little swinging bench here. How adorable. And it's got so much of the design of the pale forest. So pretty. And this has been filled in with like a whole bunch of different really nice blocks too. Very pretty and glowy. You may be biased, but you like mine the best. Thanks, Space Monkey. This one also won an award. This one won an award for the commitment to the bit. And 402 Fails made this one. Could we get a shout out for 402 Fails as well? Honestly, we should shout out all the girly pops. Maybe we can put a girly pop command in stream that links to the website with all the streamers. But yeah, this is 402's who built a giant egg and a bunch of gravel, because that has been 402's vibe. 402 has been doing pranks with gravel, has been collecting eggs. So this is made out of white terracotta. I just want to show you all something. You want to see inside the egg? Who wants to see inside the egg? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want to go in the egg. Okay, let's go. Hold on, what's a way I can go in without damaging? Oh, that looks like it's damaging. How do I get in here? Wait, is there a door? Maybe there's a door. Hold on. It looks like you're meant to go in. It looks like you're meant to go in. I just don't want to ruin anything. I really don't want to hurt anything. Okay, I did it. I don't think anyone's seen this. I don't think anyone has seen this. Did Sydney and Mac actually go in here and look at this? This is amazing. Wow, this is serious commitment to the bit. Holy crap. We should do that. We can do game mode spectate. I don't think I can because I'm not a mod. You know what I mean? I'm not an admin. So I actually did have to break in to see it, but how cool was that? I wonder if there's anything inside the shell itself. So this, what is this block? Red terracotta. Wow! Whoa! How am I not surprised? Whoa! It's just full of chickens. And the glowstone on the inside too. This was meant to be seen. You know, I may be like doing something a little bit bad by breaking in, but come on, it demands to be seen. So I'm glad I could show you, and we repaired it just as we left it. You hope others saw this. I hope so too. Thank you for shouting out Kenya. Kenya's been one of my new favorite streamers. Y'all need to check her out. She's so phenomenal. Worth it. My gosh. I'm going to post in the girly pop chat. I'm going to say in the general chat, if y'all haven't seen the inside of 402's egg or shell, you gotta. Great. Or a door perhaps, but I also like the sleek look of it too. So yeah, that was all the shell builds. We got to look at them together. Yay! Now we're going to get into the actual girly pop SMP. Thanks for shouting out Tori and Becca, all folks who've been streaming and playing in the girly pop SMP. We're at 284 plus points. So close. So close. I can't believe it. So, I had a migraine yesterday for half the day. And when I felt better, I did do a little bit of Minecraft, mostly AFK, and then I was building things. So I'm excited to show you what I was building. We're gonna say hi to the folks who are in here. We got 402. We got Mac. Hi, 402. Hey, Mac. 402. We just saw the inside of your egg. And I'm going to do browse. And Sydney and Mac. Sydney and Mac are the hosts of this SMP. We wouldn't get to play this without them. We wouldn't get to play this and have this opportunity if it wasn't for Mac and Sydney. So I adore them so much and I'm so grateful. Turning up my volume to chickens. Which egg? The shell build. It was wild. Okay, so you might notice some changes. Some changes here. Okay, this is my new egg farm, my new chicken farm. You can see that they've got a tree. They've got some flowers. They've got some nice paintings. There is now a chicken enrichment protocol. How do I turn it up? How do I turn it up? It's all the way up. Okay, it's plenty loud. Okay, good. We're improving their limited existence. There's a chicken enrichment protocol and bath time. This does feel similar from Becca. How so? Becca and I are in an alliance. We've been playing together. This is amazing. I'm so glad that you like it. So they're making some eggs for us. That slider had no effect. That makes no sense. It's literally a jukebox. The chicken clucking. This is probably your favorite music disc so far. Me too. So now they have grass, sky, music, and bats. That's right, Todd. And when they're brought into this world. Okay, so you might notice more changes. I've added a dragon to commemorate our shell challenge. I've turned this into a little bit of an ender dragon statue to commemorate our efforts in the shell challenge. Yay! 402 says, are you actually coming to kill me or can I log off to get some work done? Wow. So I also improved this area and we now have more dripping lava nipples. We have more dripping lava nipples. If you don't believe me, look at stream. And so that will be good for smelting things. I added some amethyst everywhere because I thought it was pretty. Double nipped up on a Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. I designed a bedroom. Are you ready to see my Fairytopia fairy princess bedroom with bees? This is my room now. I just wanted a place where I can come in here and feel immediately at peace. So look what I made. Todd, it's got some water here, some waterfalls, and it's got bees. There's bees. I've been collecting honey for Becca because Becca is doing an entire honey river. Thank you, Danny. I'm so glad you like it. It's just a little room, you know? Just a little room. Like sleeping out in nature, exactly. And the bees need some flowers to pollinate. What else did I work on that I can show you? That was basically it. That was basically all. Ooh, I added some blue and yellow flowers in our Hall of Fame because it's giving the Ukraine colors. and I thought it just needed a little something. So now we have some blue and yellow flowers in here too. Thanks for paying your Merc tax, Izzy. Thank you, Melanie. I loved it. Wixie, do you stream? Do you stream by chance, Wixie? Oh my goodness. Y'all, put a 1 in chat if you liked the bee shell that we saw. The bee honey shell. So, Wixie, I don't know, you might find this cute, you might find this silly, but I messaged all pictures of all of the shell builds to my family without telling them which one was mine, and I said, which one would you vote for? I sent pictures of all the shells to my family. They said, which would you vote for? And all of them but one said mine, and one of them said yours. And yours was the favorite of all my family as the second option. They were like, if not that one, the bee. My family loved yours so much. It was their fave. New fave family member. Yeah, it was my younger sister who said that the bee was their favorite. My younger sister. But yeah. Thank you, Wixie. Hey, y'all. Wixie built the spawn of the girlypop SMP. Wixie built the beautiful cherry wood pink girlypop spawn. Could we get thank you Wixies in chat for all of their kind effort? Thank you, Wixie. Thank you, Wixie. Melanie, mine, Wixie's, and 402's your favorite? Yes. I love Becca's. I really love my friend Becca's too. Thank you, Wixie. Thanks for all your effort on the server. And so, I'll see if this will play the music for us. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Play. So I built a bunch of these beehives so that we could collect so much more honey. So now all of our giant subscriber gardens have got a beehive, or 2 if it's got room. So there's some crimson beehives. There's a pink one over here. It'll help us get so much honey to help Becca build their honey river. I need to put a pink, I need a couple more cherry wood trapdoors to fill that in. And there's one over here in the blue garden. How did the Frog Palace turn out? So it's been updated. I will show you the updated Frog Palace. Let's help this bee. This bee is stuck. Go get in the garden, buddy. You can get in there now. No, come on. Don't be a silly bee. Be a smart bee. Go. There you go. There you go. But, oh. The bee did not want to be in there anyway. So the Frog Palace has been updated. Take a look at our Frog Palace. Oh, wow. I've done some changes. I fixed the roof. I improved the roof. So this is what I've done. And it looks a lot different now. Ah! It looks so different. I'm actually going to do a little bit of trimming. Oh my god, this is awesome! I love that you love it. I'm so happy that you love it. Jan! Hi, Jan. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? What'd you have going on? Were you playing a game? I was just showing everyone my frog sanctuary. I was showing everybody my frog sanctuary. They're so happy. Look at them playing on the lily pads. They've got a really nice green area in here. God. I would love to hear about how your stream went. You're playing Minecraft too? Let's go, Jan. I hope it was so much fun. Danny, thank you for shouting out Jan. Let's go. Whenever folks raid in here, I love to give them an opportunity to tell us about your stream, about yourself as a streamer, anything that you would want the folks here to know so they can get to know more about you and so that I can get to know more about you as well. Anything you want to share about yourself, like what your vibes are, when you usually stream, what games you play, anything at all you can think of that you think we should know, feel free to tell us. Would love, love, love to hear it. Also, though, You just finished streaming, so if you need to go rest, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, totally understandable too, and I recommend that. Yes, it was very nice. I'm so glad. So glad you had a good chill stream. I'm trimming my glowberries a little bit. Ooh la la. Thanks for following, Jan. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Mercs, our kind community over here. I'm a kind gal from Canada who loves to cosplay and play first playthroughs. We have a good time here. Oscar! Hey, Oscar. Where is there grass? You're not wrong. You know, you're really not wrong. But Oscar, look here. The frogs have grass. See? So much grass. They have so much grass. But it's really pretty in here, isn't it? They've got windows as well. They have one grass. Thanks, Jan. Bruh, that's not what you mean. Well, I showed you that they have grass. So yeah, we have, I'm just showing everyone the other details I've added to my build. So for example, every single one of these subscriber gardens, because if you subscribe to my channel, you get a flower in the garden. Each one of them has a beehive so that we can work on collecting honey and honeycomb. For my friend Becca, who's creating a honey river. So every single garden's got one or two of these. Let's go take a look at Becca's river so I can show you what I'm talking about. Zoom! I'll go show you the progress my friend Becca's been making. So they built this incredible bridge. Look how cool that is. So close to 300, right, King? Hey, Colby. Colby, hello. Starting off stream with a little tour. So my friend Becca's designed this bridge. We're gonna go up there. Ooh, this has changed. This has improved. So let's go harvest this honey for Becca. Ooh, a bee got out. It's okay, we can breed them. They're mad! Becca, I'm sorry! Oh my god, I don't know what I did wrong! I thought they had campfires! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, no! Not in there! I saw honey in there! I saw honey in there, Matt! I thought I was supposed to harvest it! I'm bringing flowers. I'm gonna breed them and get more bees. They're automated, but it wasn't. If it's automated, why was there honey in there? Oh my gosh, that was a tragedy. I really shouldn't mess with anything. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, that was so horrible. I feel awful. The redstone might still be messed up, I see. I'm sorry, it was just trying to help. Now the bees are so mad. I'm nervous to go back there. So many of them stung me and died. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Becca. I'll get you more. I'll get you more bees. Hi, Jan. Hello. Have a baby, bees. Have a baby. We'll just keep doing that every once in a while. So it's automated, so the honey goes in there. Yay. Yay. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. So anyways, this is their bridge. Wow. They've made a lot of progress. Oh my god. Becca was playing a little bit online or offline last night. Look at that progress to the piss river. Yeah, you heard that right. My friend Becca is so silly and I adore them. And they've got the... Oh! Ow. the silliest, most wonderful sense of humor ever. And they have designed a frog pissing into a bucket. Okay, let me go back up here. I didn't give you a good view of that. It literally is a piss river, Oscar. I'll show you. Thank you for shouting out our friend Becca. So this is a frog peeing into a bucket. And then the bucket is overflowing into a giant piss river. I want to get this achievement. Hold on. I really want to get this achievement. So we fly up into the sky and we fall onto the honey. It's not working though. It's supposed to work. I have to break my fall on the honey. Maybe if I take off my elytra. So I'm not considered flying. Ugh. Why does it hurt? I'm supposed to bounce on the honey. I don't understand. It's not supposed to hurt. We try again. I just yeet myself at it. Yeet! Ow! Okay, I don't understand this game. It's become apparent to me that I don't understand this game. I need honeycomb. Do I need to fall on honeycomb? Honeycomb block. Ah. I can make one with the honeycomb I collected. Okay, I will fall on this. Where can I put it where I can fall? Right there. Achievement time! God damn it! It didn't work! You need 9 of them? Oh, my Lanta. You need 9 of them. Wow. Gosh, that was such a tragedy. I wonder how many bees got me. How many bees died and got me. Oh. Oh, so bad. I'll see if I can breed them again. You thought you needed 9, but you need 4. I see. I will swivel in here again and... yeah, I can breed you again, so we wait for another one to come out. Thank you for that fall away. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Colby, you loved my fairy bedroom, by the way. Super cozy. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. There's another baby. Another baby bee. So we hopefully have repopulated a little bit, but I will keep repopulating because I don't know how many bees we lost. So today, I thought that we could have a few goals, just a couple low-key goals for Minecraft. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. When we get really, really close to reaching the Plus program, which, oh my goodness, can we celebrate and get all the hype? Because we have 291! We have 291 plus points! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, there's only 8 more to go! 8 more to go! We're gonna do it! We might just do it! We might just reach it! 291! Wow! Wow, 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 that's so close! Oh my gosh! Yay! So, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we've already unlocked one of the goals, and then we'll set a number for another goal when we reach that. Yeah, you fly with the fireworks, exactly, Vault Boy. You get into flying mode by toggling double spacebar twice. Okay, so one of the ideas that I could offer as a spontaneous little reward is for you to all choose what Minecraft adventure we go on. So, Minecraft adventure of chat's choice. So feel free to give us some ideas. Is there something that you'd like to see me do? Is there something in Minecraft we could try to do, an adventure? Any ideas that you have, I want y'all to choose. So when we get some ideas, we can make them into a poll and then everyone can vote. So we'll say that we've unlocked that goal. We have unlocked, y'all get to choose my Minecraft adventure. And the next goal will be when we reach 295 plus points. And the goal will be that we're going to create a build of your choice. A small, you know, achievable build that we could do today's stream of your choice when we hit 295. So yeah, does anyone have any ideas or want to see any kind of exploration or adventure? Does upping your sub tier count? Well, what that does is give us plus points, which unlock the goals. So anyone can give ideas for a Minecraft adventure we could do. Let me know. I am going to play the Oblivion remaster, but probably in a few months, Vault Boy. Probably in a few months I will. Coffee break while you think if you have any ideas. Sniffer egg hunt? Oh my gosh. Liara misses me. I miss her too. Not like we're really together right now though. Not like Liara and I are really together right now anyway. I'm sorry, I want to keep it light on any spoilers as well. So I'm going to write that down, Danny. Sniffer egg hunt. That's a great idea for an adventure. Oscar, for a build idea, build a tower with only one of every placeable block in the game. That would be wild. Yeah, that's definitely not achievable for today. So while you think of some ideas of things we could do for our Minecraft adventure, let's go ahead and update our subscriber garden. We've got so many wonderful peeps who've subscribed today. We'll get them in the garden. A treasure hunt, Todd. Sail the seas looking for shipwrecks and buried treasure. Ooh. Writing it down. Getting horses. Ah! Yes. Horse adventure. We have 3 ideas. 3 ideas for a Minecraft adventure that you get to choose so far. Keep them coming. Sniffer eggs would be great. You have one in your game that someone gave you and you don't know how to get another to breed. Yeah. So that would be amazing to see. I've never seen a sniffer in the wild. I've never seen a sniffer in the wild in Minecraft. I've only seen them at people's bases when they already have one, if that makes sense. Yeah, these are really good ideas. Hey, Space Monkey. You're really heckin' cool. Exactly. It's sea exploring. Getting the best leather armor. How does that work, Oscar? Okay, so the wonderful Schnibs subscribed at tier 3 and said that I could choose. Said that I could choose what they get. Let's do a big drip leaf. I love the massive drip leaves. Thank you, Space Monkey. So true, Melanie. Oh, the best enchants? Gotcha. Boop. So, we got one for Schnibs in my inventory. We still need to hear from Lovish and Fun Dragon. But we know that Shadow Gamer wants a red tulip. Let's see if I still have a red tulip. Find one of every color axolotl and tame them. That one is so difficult, King, because the blue axolotl has a spawn rate of something incredibly difficult. I don't know what, but its spawn rate is like 0 point something. Lovish, yeah, thank you for being so patient with me. A blue orchid would be perfect. Mac fell from a high place. Oh no. F's in chat for Mac. Okay, I do have a red tulip. There's also a red mushroom in there. I know that Akio Emma wanted a red mushroom. Blue orchid for Lovish. Which I think are in my other chest. Heck yeah. And then, yeah, we got the red tulip for Shadow Gamer. I also missed what ADHD Overlord said they wanted for a flower or a plant. I'm so sorry. Definitely let me know whenever you like. And then Evie asked for a drop leaf as well. Which is, again, my favorite. Drip leaf, I mean. Aw, Mac left. Aw. Now it's just me. Just me. So, next. King said that they wanted something green. Something green. I think that we'll do a fern for the wonderful King. And then Fishy would like an allium. Gotcha, Todd. Now, there's a few folks I still have yet to reach out to ask what they would like. Probably we'll do that tomorrow. So we got a fern for King. Ewan and King were talking about being fern twins. Yay! So then, yes, the allium for Fishy. And Bakara said something pink to match my hair. So we're going to do a peony. And then Spice Quinn wanted a lovely poppy. And we got the red mushroom for Emma. And then I missed what Tandy J wanted. And Todd, I missed what you wanted as well. And I missed what Matt wanted. Oh no. Actually, I think that Melanie knows what Tandy got. Tandy wanted a blue orchid. That sounds good. Torch flower if I have them. I have one. Maybe two. Actually, I have torch flower seeds. Hey, Matt, how do you get torch flowers with torch flower seeds? Sounds like a silly question, but I already tried to plant one. One sec. Just had to shut the door. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you've already have one in the tier 1 section. You just upgraded your sub. Would you like to change what flower or plant you have? You hoe the ground. Oh, okay. Can you get a wither rose? So you get a flower by subscribing on Twitch. And I don't have any wither roses. I actually do have 2 wither skulls. Wither skeleton skulls, but I'm missing one to actually spawn a wither. It's really hard to get those ones. But yeah, the flowers are for subs on Twitch here. So I'm gonna grab signs in every color. We'll need those. And let's start getting these flowers in the garden. I'm so excited. I love getting to be able to do this. You don't want to change your fungi. Sounds good. That's right, Oscar. Especially since we're pushing for the Plus program, I always have different incentives when we are. And subscribing gives me points that get this number to 300, which unlock me a huge raise. Hi, Pacific Squeak. Hello. Hello, hello. How do you do today? I need to make some more of the red wood signs, which is the mangrove wood. All the love to you, Oscar. Not at all expected for you to subscribe. It's just that that's the only way to get one of our flowers in the garden. But no pressure whatsoever. Please always take care of yourself first. Everybody here. There we go. We got some mangrove signs. A boop war commences. So, I think that we should get a drip leaf up in this garden here if we've got a good spot. I think that we do. Okay, we are going to have the wonderful Schnibs in our purple and red garden. Schnibs86 with the first drip leaf in this garden. Yay! Yay. And I'll make sure to cross it out. And then Lovish with the blue orchid. I'm going in order of those who've subscribed today. Lovish with the blue orchid. Also, AJ resubscribed before I started stream. Do you have one already, AJ? Do we have one for you in the right garden, in the tier 2 garden? We can take a look. We can take a look to make sure. How's the big tree coming along? Have I finished it yet? I haven't, Colby. And it's like starting to get close to the end of the season, so I need to start hauling ass and getting her done. I really need to get her done. Let's have Lovish in the cyan garden. I've got a perfect spot right here. Lovish! Yay! Yippee! And then Shadow Gamer subscribed at tier 3 and would like a red tulip. That will also go in the tier 3 purple and red garden. I technically could Oscar, but I would never. Perfect place for it right here. Yay! Thank you again, Shadow Gamer. Bam! Red tulip, let's go! And then Evie subscribed at tier 2 as well. Oh my gosh. And would like a drip leaf, and it will be perfect here. It will be perfect here. Your grandma Evie. Yay! Boop. I love these ones, Evie, because you can sit on them and then they will fall down and then they'll boop. You know what this plant reminds me of? Even under pressure, it still bounces back. And there's something really beautiful about that. Okay, and then King wanted a green fern, which is amazing. So let's see. Maybe we put the green fern right here. The tier 1s go in this garden down here. Oh no. The spot in the garden depends on what tier you subscribed at. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm actually going to move the sign right. Ow! Right here. Yay! We got you in here, King. Those would be great in an obstacle course, true. I think that you're mean, I think that you're rude, and you're going to die. You're going to die for messing with me. Bam. Fishy subscribed at tier 3 and wanted an allium. Yay! Map. Okay. Shall go right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fishy. Is it fishy though? Fishy though. That fishy though. I hope I wrote it down right. Oh no, it's fishy the, I think. I think that's an E. Maybe? Fishy the 13th. Yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yippee! Fishy the 13th. I wonder what happened to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Bakara asked for a pink flower to match my hair. So Bakara is going to go in the pink garden. With a peony. So let's see, where's a good spot? Those sheep. Bear. Bear. Here we go. Yay. Right next to Christopher. Pog. As Christopher would say, Pog. Bakara! I'll turn the sheep down even more. There you go. You thought you were losing it and hearing sheep outside. That's so funny. Pog. Spice Quinn subscribed at tier 2 and requested a poppy. Welcome back from the ads. While you were in ads, I killed some of those flying fuckers. And I've been putting flowers in the garden. And those flying fuckers tried to ruin my day. Here we go, a poppy. Phantoms, that's it. Spice Quinny. Yay. Akio Emma subscribed and wants a red mushroom. We should get it in this garden here. You like my term better though? Thank you, Melanie. Thanks for adding that quote. I wonder if it's quote space ad. I wonder. I know the different syntax. It's hard to keep track of all of it. Perfect. Yay. More phantoms. Ah! Jesus! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. My heart just leapt out of my chest. Oh, I even saw it in the water and it still scared me. I saw it there in the water. I saw it and it still got me. Oh my goodness. Leave me be. Can't a girl build her garden in peace? Hey, landscaper. Hello. Done any cool landscaping lately? Done anything cool? What's a project that you've done, Landscaper Master, that you're the most proud of, if I could ask? No pressure to answer, I'm just curious. Why can't I put a mushroom there? Wait. Why can't I place a mushroom? Sounds good, Todd. Take your time. Take your time. You had a stream today. You raided in. You've been hanging. Definitely get any self-care that you need. No, no milk. Community challenge to buy Space Monkey a cow. So I'm going to expand things a little bit. Maybe now I can put the mushroom in there. Wait, what are the rules with placing mushrooms in Minecraft? I can't seem to place it anywhere. I don't know what I'm missing. I didn't think that mushrooms in Minecraft were picky where you could put them. I thought you could put them on grass, but I can't plant it. Maybe I'll put it in a planter pot. Unless there's any very knowledgeable Minecraft peeps. Oh, I see. It has to be a really low light level. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I guess it's the brown mushrooms that I see out and about in the world. Anyways, it's not a problem. We can put it in a planter pot. Thank you, Lovish. I could also, you know, sleep to get rid of the phantoms. I could sleep. So, mushroom. A mushroom for Akio Emma. Yippee! Hi, Con Maiden. Hello. How's today treating you? welcome on into stream. I would like to share my embarrassing audio issue I had earlier with you. So earlier in stream, I was having these audio technical difficulties where I could hear myself and my entire stream in my Bluetooth headphones that I use to listen to things for stream. Alerts, music, everything, right? I could hear myself and I couldn't figure out what was happening. I went through all my OBS audio settings. I went through all of my wavelength audio settings, only to find out that the reason that I was hearing myself the whole time and couldn't figure it out was because my Bluetooth headphones were connected to my phone, listening to my own stream. Oh my god! I can't believe that. I can't believe that at all. That was so embarrassing. I spent so long trying to figure that out. I just wanted it to be over. I didn't know what was going on. Let's do a bad Minecraft joke, Melanie. Let's do it. Is it weird that you still watch Phineas and Ferb? No, not at all. I love Phineas and Ferb. I actually grew up with Phineas and Ferb. I love rewatching shows that were very nostalgic to me when I was younger, so... Plus, anyone who tells you that it's weird to do something that is originally designed for kids, they just have no light and no love in their life. Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but like, come on, let people live and mind your business. They have no right to tell you what you should and should not enjoy, as long as it doesn't harm anyone. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not going to shame you here, Oscar. If it makes you happy, you know, and you enjoy it, please enjoy it. I try to be, something I work on every day is to try to be less judgmental, you know? Just let people live and be happy. Ready for a joke? If you like this joke, put a 1 in chat if it made you laugh. If you didn't like the joke and it made you cringe, put a 2. Ready? Did you hear about the miner who had trouble nodding off? He had to rock himself to sleep. He had to rock himself to sleep, that miner did. Oh no. Would you like another one? I did see they're bringing the show back. Yeah, Budge, it's exciting. Okay, here's another one. Did you hear about... This is the same joke. Did you hear about the naughty miner who didn't want to sleep? The naughty miner. He was resisting arrest. Bruh. What do you think of that one? That's marginally better. Hey, Melanie, I forgot what Tandy asked for. Was it a blue orchid for Tandy? I think so. 1.5. Oh no, Oscar, that sucks. Broken toe really sucks. I am lucky to have never broken a bone. Okay, let's make the colors of signs that we need to get these flowers in the garden. Got some warp signs, and we need some pale oak signs. Bam. You don't think you've ever broken a bone either. Hope it stays that way. So, the blue orchid's gonna go in the blue garden or in the cyan garden. I'm not sure which. You either, and you've avoided COVID so far. That's good, Evie. Touch wood. I'm glad for that. I've gotten COVID a couple times. You've got a perfect spot right here for a beautiful blue orchid. Bam. Yay. Tandy J, 92. Oopsie, I meant to put it on the other line. Tandy J, 92. That's good, Oscar and Con Maiden and Space Monkey. Nice. Yeah, the sub sounds, Oscar, are for subs only because if we allowed them for non-subscribers, then they could be spammed in chat. So we have the sub sounds limited to subscribers. It's also like a special extra thing that you get for subscribing. Special extra thing that we're able to do. Here we go again. But, you know, there's important reasons for these. So, Todd, you're a warped fungus. And I mean that as a compliment. Todd, let's get your beautiful warped fungus booty up in this garden. Up in the tier 3 garden. Todd Grayson is being upgraded. Bam! Bam! Put a 1 in chat if your life upgraded when you met Todd. 1's in chat for Todd. Matt has a hat, asked for a torch flower, and so we need to grow. So we need to grow one. I can't imagine not knowing you, Todd. I would be sad. So, I have 2 torch flower seeds. Apparently, I just need to hoe the ground and I can place it. I missed Mel's joke. Why don't cats play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. That's so good, Melanie. I've never heard that before. So, I don't know what color a torch flower is. So I don't know what it's going to look like when it grows. I feel like it's very multicolored. I feel like it would look really good in the yellow garden for some reason. Oh my god! Wait, it doesn't have any water. Let's go get a water bucket and water that before it dies. I don't know if that would happen. You think it'd look good in a yellow garden too? Yay! Okay, let's go get a bucket of water and make sure that that plant is hydrated. It's literally, I guess that's true. It's raining. It's not going to dry out this moment. There are 2 snowmen stood in a field. One says to the other, "Hey, can you smell carrots?" Aww. Can they see coal as well? Okay, so here's what I will do. I'm just going to put a block of water under here. And that should be good. Bam. That should be plenty. And then we put Matt's name on here. Matt has a hat. Yeah! Yippee! And that is everyone's, besides Fun Dragon and ADHD Overlord, who I haven't heard from yet. Unless I missed you, which I'm sorry if I did. You can let me know what you choose for yours. Did you hear that? Where's yours? Let's see, Space Monkey. Pretty sure I remember one of yours is in this garden. Here we go. Space Monkey, this is your lilac in the tier 3 garden. And then here's also skirt. Here's also you. Yay. You don't think it needs the water, but once... Oh my god, why would you? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. Oh. That would have been heartbreaking if it exploded in the garden. Love you, Todd! Thanks for all the biddies. So yeah, once it blooms, I can get rid of the hoed spot and replant it. Nice! Opinion Nat, I hope that you're doing really good as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're making some progress in Minecraft. And we're going to do a Minecraft adventure of chat's choice. So if anyone here has any ideas for a Minecraft adventure that we could do, let me know. I've already written down a few options of things that we could do as an adventure that folks have said. And then we'll do a poll and decide what we shall get up to. And when we reach 295 plus points, then we will unlock doing a little build of chat's choice. So I'm excited. Like a challenge or like mods? No, just like adventures and things you can do in Minecraft. So for example, here are some things that have been suggested so far. Doing a sniffer egg hunt. A sniffer is a mob in this game, which is so adorable. A treasure hunt, looking for shipwrecks and buried treasure. And a horse adventure was one idea, to go on an adventure to get horses. An axolotl adventure was a suggestion too, trying to get every color axolotl. So those are just some of the ideas that folks have had. It's wild that it's coming right down to the last moment. And I'm just so thankful to everyone here who's been helping out and been so kind. Helping us get closer. We're only 8 points away. 8 points away. Okay, a little bit of inventory organization is upon us. And then we do a vote to see what adventure we're gonna do. By the way, for anyone who might not have seen, this is my new room. Hi DJ, what's up? What we playing today? My favorite game. Minecraft! Sayonara! Oh my gosh! Sayonara is converting from a Prime sub to a tier 1. Oh my goodness. Sayonara, thank you so kindly. Holy heckin' moly! Sayonara, do we already have a flower for you in the garden? I feel like we do. So I'm so glad about that. So generous of you to go above and beyond and grab a tier 1. Now we have 292 plus points. It added right away. Ah! I thought we did have one for you. Thank you so much, Sayonara. That's very, very generous and very thoughtful. Helping me get 1 point closer. Let's go. It might even go to 293 then. Can you imagine? Can you imagine 293? This is one of the most supportive communities on Twitch. And I'm just so happy to have you here in whatever way that we met. It's such an honor to have your support. Okay, my inventory is looking a little better. Caps! Caps, thanks for paying your Merc tax and hello! How have your streams been going? How was stream the other day? So, last chance for if anyone has any other ideas for a Minecraft adventure that we could go on. Any other ideas? I'll have a mod run a poll. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thanks for the 100 bits. We got a hype train. We got a heckin' hype train swiveling around the corner saying choo choo. We making the plus program today. That's what the conductor said. Did Becca's bee factory work? Oh my gosh. Sayonara. There was a tragedy earlier today. There was a tragedy, Sayonara. I went to visit the bee factory to see how it was doing. And I went to harvest the honey, Sayonara. And I didn't realize that it's all set up automatically. And Well, there's no campfires down there, so when you harvest the honey, they get very mad. They get very, very upset when you do that. And so most of them died when they stung me, and I had to run away. Silent Tay! Oh my gosh! Continuing the gift sub that you got from Tabmock! Oh my goodness! Converting your sub to a tier 1. Oh my goodness. Silent Tay, thank you. Thank you so much. That's another plus point, getting us one closer to the 300 that we need. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me out with the Plus program and with stream in general. Oh my goodness. Have we got you in our subscriber garden so far? Do you have a flower or a plant in our sub garden? I am so excited to get you one. You can let me know and take a look at those flowers if you like any of those options. So I've been breeding the bees so that we can replenish the bee population that it was my fault that it got depleted. The poor bees. But here we go. They will make babies and there will be more bees. So this is good. You think the continuing gift might only apply next month? I still really want to get a flower for Tay. We're still getting a flower for Tay if we haven't yet. That will be a plus point for us next month, which is so amazing because we have another month that we're pushing for the Plus program. We have another month that we're pushing for. How's the river? Yeah, I'll show you. Sayonara, Becca was playing offline last night after stream. A little bit. And this is the progress that they made on the Piss River. I'll go show you. Take a look at that. It's massive. It's massive. It's really coming along. Honey blocks? Oh my gosh. So satisfying. Isn't this so satisfying? We need to get more frog lights for Becca because I think they've already used all the frog lights. We gotta get more today. Let's see how it looks without shaders. Oh. It's still pretty good, yeah. You don't know what to pick. They're all so nice. Tay, there's some other options you could do as well. I'll show you. I'll show you some other options that you have, Tay. If you like mushrooms, you could get a red or a brown mushroom. There's also another kind of mushroom. There's a mushroom that is cyan. I'll show you over here. You could get this mushroom. Or you could ask for one of these drip leaf plants, which are really pretty. Or a fern. There's a lot of options other than flowers as well. The giant butterflies everywhere. Could I do a giant bee as well? Or a moth? I love that idea, Space Monkey. When we reach 295 plus points, we'll do a chat vote for y'all to choose what a build we can do will be. What's the texture mod I'm using? Name? Yeah, we have a command for it.
Train departing soon. Only 6
Yay!
subs needed. Or a single tier 3.
Thank you, Treasure Corian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 310 biddies. And the 62 biddies. And the 31 biddies. What the heck? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Giant bee could be another adventure option. That will be a building option. So we have 2 goals. One we've met, which is to go on an adventure, to go exploring and find something or do something. And then a goal for 295 plus points when we reach that, we'll be doing a build of Chat's Choice. So that will be perfect to add for that. Understood. How about someone pick for you? Do you like a cactus, Tay? Cactus. Let's do it. I'm going to grab the cactus. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Do we have a mod who might be up to running a poll? I will let you know what we can put on there. Oh, what do I mean, command? Here you go, darling. Here you go. Minecraft mods, the one that I tagged you to. So I'm using Iris shaders and complementary Unbound and Zero's minimap. Feel free to ask for more clarification if you need. I'm happy to help. I am happy to help. Okay, where should the green cactus go? I'm thinking maybe the pink garden. I don't know. Or the cyan garden. Or the blue garden. Maybe the blue garden. I don't think we have a cactus in there yet. Okay, Mel's got the poll. So, the poll can say Adventure of Chat's Choice as the title. And it can run for the whole 10 minutes. And our first option is going to be a sniffer egg hunt. Sniffer egg hunt. Our second option will be a underwater treasure hunt. Specifically for shipwrecks and actually just treasure hunt. Shipwrecks and buried treasure. And then our third option will be a horse adventure, finding horses. The fourth option will be a axolotl adventure. And then that's all of them. That's all of them that y'all said. Kenya's here! I can't type. Oh. Yay! Thank you for shouting out Planet Kenya. She is one of my new favorite streamers. I just love her streams. Instantly feel so cozy, so welcomed, so accepted for who I am. Look at that cactus we got. Wait. I said I wasn't putting it here. Hold on. I said I was going to put it in here. Yay. Is Kenya live right now? Because if so, I'm going to pull up a lurk. Kenya is live. I'm going to lurk. Because I actually had to close my browser and it closed all my lurks, so... Yay, Tay! There's a cactus for you, you sweet bean. You absolute sweet bean. There we go. So yeah, vote in that poll. What adventure should we do? What adventure should we go on together? Thank you, Tay. Yeah, that sounds good, Danny. Get some good food. We're going to gear up for this adventure. No matter what it may be, we're going to need some gunpowder. We did it! Thanks for the support! Yay! We hit our 31 sub goal! Let's go. 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 Yes, exactly, Todd. Exactly. So I shall grab some shulker boxes to store things in. OS!
You were too damn close.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, OS. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for helping us with the Plus program. We are so close, right? On the last day. On the very last day. And we can do this. Old school stream. Thank you for being you. Thank you for supporting me. What is your favorite Minecraft flower or plant, OS? We can get you in our Minecraft subscriber garden. As a little thank you for supporting me so kindly. We're getting you in our sub garden. So you can tell me what your favorite flower or plant is in Minecraft. The only ones we don't have are the wither rose and the cyan flower that's in bedrock. Anything else is fair game. You see we allowed channel points in the poll. That's okay. I like that because it is an adventure of chat's choice. So that really makes it more of chat's choice. You can use your points. Thank you, Melanie. Yay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to swivel to the washroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. Sunflower. Because it's yellow like pee-pee points. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, that's a perfect option. Thank you. I'm the happiest person you've ever seen. I get to stream. I have one of the most amazing communities across Twitch. Literally everyone is so kind to me, and I'm just giving back that same energy. Also, we need more love in this world. We need more love. We need more excitement. We need more passion about things. We deserve to get super overexcited about things. Definitely helps me feel a lot of dopamine and happiness in my daily life to just flip out about everything. Everything's a big deal when you're Merkle because, yeah, it makes life special and important. I like celebrating everything. I like smiling at everything. So, I'm running to the washroom. I'll be back in 1 sec, okay? 1 second. Thanks for being so patient with me. Hello? Oh my god, Todd! Wow. Wow. OS gave out 5 community gift subs! OS! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you! Thank you, LaBelle got one. Let's go! OS, thank you so kindly. You absolute gremlin. Zelda! Hardly even know her. What's everyone's favorite wood in Minecraft? You like spruce because it's practical. I like dark oak for the same reason. It's really easy to get a ton of dark oak wood. You've been gifted subs here so many times. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, OS, for gifting 5 subs for the first time ever. Helping me out in the channel so much. So heckin' cool of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, OS. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Birch is the only wood that should be allowed in Minecraft. Birch is actually my least favorite wood, but that's okay. I love that you love it because we need more birch lovers for the amount of birch haters. So I should really repair some of my tools a little bit. So we're going to do that quickly. But we can't forget about the chicken enrichment protocol. Okay. We have new ways that we do this now. We do this now in a more ethical way. So let's just see here. Let's turn that down as low as we can, so it's not too loud for you. Chickens, I love you. Can I show off the chicken improvements again? Okay. So we have the chicken enrichment protocol. The chickens now listen to music. They have paintings. They have a tree. They have flowers. They can look at their beloved seeds. And also, the chickens get bath time. That's perfect, Space Monkey. That's perfect. And now we refill the dispenser with the eggs and we get more chickens. We get more. So many. Sniffer egg hunt! We're gonna go on a sniffer egg hunt. So does anyone know where you find sniffer eggs? Evie, don't change sniffer egg from 169. You worked hard on that. In warm oceans. Wait, underwater? Nice, Danny. Back with Talkies and an energy drink. Never tried Talkies before. And now you're double fisting Red 40. Hey, it's good to be aware. Hi, Scooby. You're from Windsor, Ontario. Nice to meet you. I live in Ontario as well. You're so happy to find a Canadian streamer. Hell yeah, Scooby. So nice to meet you. I always love meeting fellow Canadians. What are some of your favorite games, Scooby? We are working on my chicken farm, Scooby. They've got a sky. They've got grass. They've got bath time. They've got chicken enrichment. Next song. Next song. You hope Scooby brought the snacks. Exactly. You're eating leftover bean soup. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, I'm letting my dispenser do its thing. I think I need 2 of them. I think we need another dispenser on the other side doing the same thing. So it can just be like rapid fire chicken birth. Why can't I hear the music anymore? I must have turned it down too low or something. You hear it? I hear it now. I'm Canadian, that explains it. I've met some Canadians that were really shitty though. You know, don't be fooled that every Canadian is like really kind and polite. Many of us are, you know. Generally, the disposition of Canadians is more friendly and polite. But there's still some really bad people here. No, the music's blasting now. Do do do. Da, 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 da. I turned down game audio for you. Of course, Scooby. Your spelling's extremely slow with one finger because you have a learning disorder / developmental delay. Please be patient with your response, okay? Absolutely, Scooby. You are so kind and so thoughtful. Thank you for letting me know that, and I definitely will keep that in mind. Yeah, don't need to worry about me. I am a very patient gal and just happy to have you here. Matt, so in the warm oceans, there will be small man-made buildings. They're essentially like pillars in a square. Then there will be suspicious sand in the base of them. You brush that and you have a chance of getting sniffer eggs. I've never done this. You'd recommend looking up a short video so I see what the ruins look like. I will do that. I will. So let's see what this looks like. Oh, I see. Man-made structure. That one's made out of sand and sandstone and stuff. They blend in quite a bit. It'll be a warm ocean or a lukewarm ocean. We have the elytra, so it shouldn't be a problem. We can fly around and locate all of those structures. I'm actually not going to breed all these chickens right now. Just gonna spread the eggs out in the chests a bit. Because there's already so many of them. You had ruins near your base in Minecraft server and got a bunch of shards. Yeah, I wish we could find a ruin. I wish we could find one of those. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here to run. Let's go get that sunflower for OS. And then we are off going on an adventure to go find some sniffer eggs. Oh wait, the seeds picture, everything to make them happy. Scooby, your favorite game consoles are the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 because they're so special to you. Yeah, you think you answered my question. My question was, what are your favorite games to play? What are your favorite games to play on those consoles? But it's cool to hear what you play on. I grew up playing on my DS and my DSi, but now I'm a PC gamer. I did have a PS3 growing up, though. And that is how I played Skyrim a little bit. In like grade 9 or something. I don't actually remember. It was in high school. And I was bad. But I got better. Rain, thank you for being you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chilling. We are so close to the Plus program, Rain. I can't believe it. We are so close. I'm putting on some chill, cozy vibes music from Chris at the moment. That'll be nice to listen to, I think. Okay, so OS wants a sunflower, which is a very popular choice, of course. Understandably. Look, I have a perfect spot right there. The torch flower is so pretty. Matt, is it done? Can I pick it? Can I get it, Matt? Can I grab it? Ooh. In the meantime, let's get a sign. Old school stream, aka OS. Yep. Ah, it's beautiful. Torch flower. Boop. That's gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. We need to get more of those in case anyone wants one of those as their flower instead. I don't feel threatened by Kenya being online, but just in case anyone else comes online, let's cover up base. And I have enough food. I have enough fireworks. Let's go get to a warm ocean. Turning up the music so I can hear a little better. Orange juice. Is that your favorite? What's everyone's favorite juice? I really like mango juice. So we need to go to a warm ocean or a lukewarm ocean. Rain! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rainstorm! We should only have 1 point left. We should only have 1 point left after that, I think. Oh my god, it's Sister Nana! Ah! Rain! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Yay, we're 1 point away. This is wild. Thank you so much, Rainstorm. You absolute sweet pea. Thank you for that wonderful and very generous help. Yay. Rainstorm, do we have a flower that we can upgrade for you? Do you have a flower in my sub garden that we get to upgrade? Ozzy! That might be the last one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Rainstorm, you let me know if we can upgrade your flower. I think so. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Gilby, thank you for the gay frogs. Ozzy as well. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. That was the last one that we needed. It's 300. We made month 2 of the Plus program. We made month 2 of the Plus program. We did it! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for all your help, everyone. I don't have the proper words to thank you as you deserve. You are so generous to subscribe. Thank you to everyone who has been helping out. Let's go. Danny, let's do a heckin' swivel. We got a heckin' swivel. Ah, oi, oi, oi. So exciting. Yay. Show me your spin emotes, y'all. Show me your spin emotes from any streamer. Let's go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got right to the last stream, right to the last day. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Down to the wire. Hi, Wayact. Wayact, we just found out that we made month 2 of the Plus program. Look. Look at that. And we've unlocked another goal. So we're going on an adventure of Chat's Choice right now to go and find sniffer eggs. Now you can think of any ideas that you have for a build of your choice that we could do today. So this is something not too big, smaller scope of a build. Any ideas that you have? Any ideas that you've got for a build that you'd like to do? You let us know in chat and we'll run a poll. We'll run a poll for it, a sniffer enclosure. That's a good idea. I'm going to write it down. Any other build ideas you have, I'm all ears. We'll run a poll and y'all can vote. Yay! Oh my gosh. Isn't that amazing, Wayact? Scooby, your Call of Duty, yeah. Call of Duty Ghost on your PS3 and on your PS2 is Enter the Matrix game. I've not played either of those. Those are your top favorite games. Maybe play others games too. Those are just your top favorites. As your 35, the PS2 is your childhood memories. Yeah, my dad had an original PlayStation and I played a little bit of Crash Bandicoot on there, but other than that, not much. I also played this really, really old Harry Potter game on there that was so fun. You had an original PlayStation? Yeah, I think my dad might still. No! Why? What does killing the sniffers give you? Why do we need to build that, Varkle? Oh my gosh, by the way, am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for all the hype, everyone. The congrats. I just have all the thanks to give back to you. We have a bunch of rewards, by the way, for unlocking that. Why don't we go ahead and spin the wheel to see what special stream we unlock? We unlocked a special stream, so we're gonna see what it is. Let's see here. I just need to sign in for my Wheel of Names wheel. Content wheel! We get to spin the content wheel to see what reward we're going to unlock. Let's go! Thank you, Treasure Quarian.
Congratulations. So happy for you, Kinkle. Continuing forward into success.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Treasure Quarian. I couldn't do it without you. And your very, very generous support as well. Let's see here. Full screen it. Share my screen with you. And let's see what we spin on the content wheel. On the content wheel. What's it gonna be? We get to spin this because we made the 300 points. We do this every 150 points. Y'all get to vote for a single stream that we will do. Whatever it may be. It could be arts and crafts. It could be we play a game for one stream, a single stream game. It could be Power Wash Simulator with the mods. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. I think that I still have one of those votes to do, by the way. Pretty sure I still owe you one of those. So we'll be doing 2 of those, which is really exciting. Yay, I'm just writing myself a note. You know what you're voting. Almost Power Wash Sim with the mods. Yay, I do, Varkle. You're not wrong. Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much again, everyone. I'm so happy, but it comes with a chicken enrichment program. Oh, thank God. We got to a point where it's like just ethical enough where folks are gonna start defending me in chat for my violence. Oh, feels good. Oh, don't forget the chicken enrichment program. I'm trying, okay? So, let us go on a sniffer exploration trip. Exactly, Space Monkey. It's working. You love your little star. What does it mean? Wait, did I miss something, Wayact? Ozzy, you're glad you could help. Gotta bounce and go to bed. Hey, Ozzy, what's your favorite flower? Or what's your favorite color? I'll be getting a flower for you in our subscriber garden. Came in just at the right time. You really did. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, Ozzy. I can always ask you later what color flower or what kind of flower you'd like. Sunflower's your favorite. That's perfect. There are sunflowers in Minecraft, so I'll get you in our sub garden. Thank you for shouting out Ozzy, Todd. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it finally time to get Daryl in base? Daryl, are you finally going to go in base? Oh, dang it. I've always wanted to get Daryl inside the base. Go. Oh my God. Oh my God, no! I really want Daryl in there. Scooby, you're an ally to the community for now until you think out your sexuality and yourself. What you're trying to say is you're in the closet. I'm so proud of you, Scooby. I only know a little bit about what that journey can be like, you know? I only know a very little bit. Our community is so kind, so accepting, so supportive. I'm really wishing you the best. I came out as bisexual a couple of years ago, and that was really hard for me because society pushed a lot of views on me that were very much not that. So I'm so proud of you for learning what that means for yourself. Definitely something that takes time. And yeah, we're all wishing you the best. Thank you for using the Pride Hype command. I love that command. I love it. Okay, sunflower. Sunflower, exactly what Melanie said. As long as you're kind and chill. Yeah, we welcome you with open arms. Exactly. So I'm actually all out of acacia wood, which is the wood that I need to build that sign. So let's go and get a little bit of acacia wood. Yeah, I can't imagine that, Scooby. Sending you all the friendly love, Scooby. I'm so excited to Find a sniffer egg. I'm so excited. Okay, there's our acacia tree. I just need your wood. Thank you. We've got some ads that are going to play in just a moment. I run the minimum amount of ads on Twitch to disable pre-rolls, and it also supports my stream. So there's going to be 3 minutes of ads that will play that help support the channel, and it's the perfect time to go grab a bite to get a beverage. Very nice. We've got our acacia signs. And we can put Ozzy's sunflower in the garden, and then we'll leave right away too. I love our base so much. I forgot to grab a sunflower. Oh no. I forgot. I've got a single sunflower in there. What are the chances? How is it looking inside the big tree? I'll go look for you. Thanks for reposting, Evie. Thank you. I'm excited to show you. I'm excited. I removed the stairs in there because they're being rebuilt. I'm rebuilding the stairs. So let's see where we can have Ozzy sunflower. I may expand this so that we have more room. Just a little. Bam. Absolutely, Scooby. Ozzy. McRocky. Or Ricky, actually. I don't know. Boop. Sunflower for you. Yeah. Sounds good, Space Monkey. Take your time. Okay, let's go, Evie. Let's go see the inside of the tree. It's not much, but this is how it's looking. I don't think I said hello, by the way, Gilby. I don't think I said hello. Thank you for the bits for your sounds. So yeah, it just looks like, you know, you can look up the tree. There's a few gaps and holes right now I need to fill in from my fixing. But yeah, giant tree, you can look up the tree at least. And it's full of amethyst. So all of these mossy areas, imagine them, but full of life. So I've barely done any decorating of my build yet. I've only been building the actual buildings. I've barely done any decorating. So I'd almost like you to imagine this entire place as an estate that's going to have pathways around everything. It's going to connect with flowers and plants, and it's going to look like a little bit more like my frog sanctuary kind of vibe. Just really nicely decorated and stuff. Shout out to Mercs! We've done incredible today. Thank you so much for all your support. Scooby, you like pansexual because it's not about someone's gender or identity. You can look at their personality inside. That's why you love that. I love that too, Scooby. I love that too. Sayonara! It's incredible, Sayonara. It's incredible. We've reached that 300. Yay! 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 I'm so happy. Now we're going to find... Oh, I need a brush. I can't forget to bring a brush because we'll have to brush the suspicious sand. Can't forget that. Let's go grab our brush. I put it in... I can go grab it from Becca. Skirt. Here's why. It's in my ender chest and Becca has one over here. Whee! Skirt. Okay, here's my brush. I'll also bring my armor because that would be smart. Isn't that exciting, Scooby? I think that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Okay, so there's a deep cold ocean, regular ocean. Here is a deep lukewarm ocean. So we could go look and see if we find any snippers in there. Any of those structures and suspicious sand. I'm also zooming in a ton to see if maybe they show up on the map. You know, if anything on the map looks out of the ordinary, we could potentially investigate. I'll just start setting some waypoints of things that look kind of sus. There's a couple things on here I'm like, could that be something? Oh, I can enchant a brush with unbreaking or mending if I want it to last longer. Okay, we should do that then. I think that's a really smart idea. We have a warm ocean over there too. It continues to a warm ocean. Have I used the brush before? I've used it when we played in Merc's Minecraft. And we were exploring this, like, what's it called? Danny found it for us. It was this, and made an entire zone for us to explore this, like, ancient ruin. I think it's called a ruin. The trail ruins, exactly. It was so cute how you had that set up like it was a camping, you know, exhibit. What's the word I'm looking for? What do you call a site where an archaeologist would go to investigate and search for ancient artifacts? An archaeological dig. Yeah, there's another word too I'm looking for. Let's do a bad Minecraft joke. Let's do it, Sayonara. If you like this joke, put a 1 in chat. If you don't, put a 2. Why does Alex sleep on the edge of her bed? She finds it easier to drop off. Yeah, dig site, yeah. Okay, here's another one because that one was bad. Alex says, I haven't slept in days. Steve says, why not? And Alex says, 'cause I sleep at night. 'Cause I sleep at night. I thought that one was a little better as well. Shh. 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 So I don't actually think that I have enough levels. Oh! Okay, would mending or unbreaking be better? Maybe unbreaking for now. If I get 2 more levels, I can get mending on it. Or maybe I need 4 levels. Let's go, Bilbo! Gotta love that timing. We got unbreaking on the brush at least. Let's go. I really want Daryl to get in there. We'll do that at some point. We'll get Daryl in base. Rex won. I'm glad you liked it. Nice to have you here too, Rex. Okay, so my waypoints are 3,000 blocks away. Christine! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it! Thank you for your help, Christine. You're amazing! We reached the 300 points that we need. How incredible is that? We have month 2 of the Plus program in the bag. What does that mean? It means I'm just that much closer to receiving a 10% raise of all of my sub revenue on Twitch for an entire year. Yes! Thank you, Bilbo Blind! Thank you as well! It's so amazing. I'm so, so happy. I couldn't have done it without you. And I can't wait to tell you and show you about what we're going to do in May for subscribing. Because every month that we push for the Plus program, you get something extra special for subscribing. And so we'll have something different in May. Keeping it a secret for now. Surprise! Thank you, Christine. Thanks for lurking, Thrifty. I enjoy your vibe so much. I think that you're wonderful, and I really appreciate you being so kind as well. 70-30 sub split. Yeah. Whee! This is beautiful. Skirt all the way to the ocean. Whew! Let's not crash into that mountain. Gets pelted in the face by raindrops. Little bit. A little bit. Okay, I feel like we are over the ocean now. Hold on. No, not yet. Soon. Soon we will be. Hi, Frank. Hello. Hello, hello, Frank. How are you? How's your day going? It's nice to meet you. Have you played Minecraft before? We are currently looking for... Ooh, a shipwreck. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the suspicious sand where we can find a sniffer egg. That'll be my first time ever finding a sniffer egg, if we can. So, I'm looking for those kinds of structures that the sniffer eggs are in. I might stop for some other things too, because I get excited by loot. I don't know about you, but I get excited by loot, dude. Oh, shit! Look at all the emeralds in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yay. Yippee, the what? Yeah, there's like these structures that you can find sniffer eggs at if you brush the suspicious sand. I don't know, I'm just learning this for the first time. It's also pretty dark, so I can't see very well. Maybe I should go and make myself a bed. Let's go find some ships. What if that shipwreck belongs to someone? PC, I don't think they're gonna miss it. Look at it! It's half a ship. Hey, there's TNT. Don't judge their ship. Well, when I see another living human in Minecraft that is not another player, I will lose my shit and I'll give them everything I own. How does that sound? Are villagers not human? I don't know. I feel like they're mutants of some kind. I just said no other players. If it's not another player. I don't know. Does Minecraft lore probably states that they're separate? Like villagers are separate. Villagers are different from Steve. We know that much. What if a player owns that ship? Unlikely. Dang it. No one's been in this corner of the map besides me. Okay, I got some wool so I can make a bed. Yeah, I would actually have to do some Google searching to see if villagers are considered human. Oh, it's happening again. Our daily time of Low Cyber singing Die With a Smile by Lady Gaga in the shower. It's my favorite song, so... Oh, I missed it, Scooby. Let's see here. I'm the first stream to help you out with expressing yourself. It really helps to have places that are accepting in general, you know? Definitely. Scared of the journey because you're worried about dating someone who doesn't understand and thinks you'll cheat on them just because you're not straight. That is such a, and I know that you know this, I think that is such a silly idea, you know? That is such a silly idea that someone would think that. I never thought about that at all. Because yeah, you're a single 35-year-old and extremely scared to date someone. You think that's demisexual, but you're not sure. Yeah, these things definitely take time to figure out. And I don't know if I am the right person to be able to give you pointers and advice. As someone who is in a relationship that is also like heterosexual presenting. I'm in a heterosexual presenting relationship. And I only actually came out a couple years ago as well for, you know, liking women as well as men. But definitely glad to be here for you as, you know, as a friendly human on the internet who supports you in what you decide. That's what I can say about that. Jericho, I'm gonna head to work. See you later. I hope that work goes well. Thanks for all your help, Jericho, with everything. I am looking for an egg. That's right, Frank. Is that tea? It's coffee and it's very hot. Whew. It's been on my coffee warmer. It's very hot. So we're looking for these structures made out of sand and sandstone. Oh, you're all good, Scooby. I'm just letting you know that I don't have all the answers. But I'm here to encourage you to do what feels right for you. Ouch. It'd be really cool if I could swim underwater. That would really help me a lot. What's happening? The structures that we're looking for that have the eggs are underwater. So we're looking for them. And I'm chatting with folks in chat about identity and sexuality too. I'm a chatty streamer, so I often chat a lot. Totally, Matt. That's a really good point. I really appreciate you saying that. If someone thinks that you're going to cheat simply because you like more than one gender, that's a huge red flag. Exactly. That's a problem with them. And you wouldn't date that person, but that's just you. Exactly. I feel the same about that. Hi, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. Hello. Hello. We out here. We out here looking for structures that could have a sniffer egg. If you press the sprint button while underwater, you swim a lot faster, yeah. This seems to be the fastest that I can swim. Do the wings make me slower? I mean, I guess we're swimming pretty fast. I do have, like, aqua affinity. And I even have depth strider. They can also be on the edge of a beach. Ah, so not necessarily in the water. Okay. Hey Frank, can I ask you a question? Does it make you happy? Does it make you happy to do that, Frank? to play Fortnite. Does it make you happy? Yes. Then fuck 'em. In this life, we care too much about things other than our own happiness, you know? As long as you are happy, and also it's another important thing to take care of yourself as well. Always should take care of yourself, but if it makes you happy, who cares what other people think? Some people spend their entire lives caring what other people think, and then never get to do the things that they truly wanted to do. So, you know, do what calls you. So long as you're not hurting others, exactly. I really believe that too. Evie, it's very hard to identify as queer in a straight presenting relationship because you often feel fake for it. But deep down, you know that's not true and would never think that of anyone else. Totally, Evie. That's something that a lot of queer people in straight presenting relationships feel, myself included. So like, you know, something for me, Evie, that's like a good way to look at it. So when you are in a relationship with someone, when you are dating someone, it doesn't work for the same way for everybody, but for me personally, like, you know, you're dating someone, if you're in a relationship where you are committed to just that person, so we're talking about a monogamous relationship in this example, you don't look at other people and just not find anyone attractive anymore. Does that make sense? When you're in a relationship, it's not like other people just magically stop becoming attractive because you're in a relationship. And what I mean by that is that it's, you know, it's attraction that speaks to your sexuality as well. Even if you are tied down in a relationship, it's no denying that I still like women. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Even though, you know, I'm in a relationship right now and I won't be dating any in this relationship, you know, at the moment, right? But that shouldn't discount or take away from what my sexuality really is, because, you know, there can be feelings if you're in a relationship or not, and that's how you know what your sexuality is as well. Okay, and the experience is going to be different for everyone. What I say doesn't go. I love hearing others' experiences, and I learned so much from this community. You really, really helped me be more open-minded and learn so much more. And so thank you. Thank you for always sharing your experiences with me. They're very important. And you help me learn so much and become a better person. Thank you, Scooby. I am 23, Frank. I'm 23. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. You still have fleeting attraction to other people, even though, yeah, you're monogamous. You still feel attraction. It's about not acting on it, for sure. For sure, for sure. I have no trouble being loyal, but I'm not going to deny myself, you know, the fact that I like women too. I see a chest in here, so I just wanted to look at what was in here. I'll grab the wheat. Matt, you saw some? Those are the ones that might have sand at the base. Oh my god, yay. Yay, we found the thing that we need to. We found the thing, we found the thing. So I'm just grabbing the chests first, because those really got my eye. What are those lights? Those are sea lanterns. Yeah, exactly, PC. Totally, Evie. Yeah, I relate to what you last said as well. So we want to brush the sand and see if it's suspicious sand around the structure. Oh, I guess you have to brush it for quite a while. Hey, does it work if I do it like that? Does that work? Oh, totally, Space Monkey. Yeah, I just think that's a totally different thing. totally important to respect your partner. I don't bring those things up. I guess what I mean is it doesn't mean I can't feel that. Just because you're with someone doesn't mean you can't feel things. But I'm definitely all about being respectful and loyal to your partner if you're in a monogamous relationship. There's a whole bunch of different kinds of relationships too. A lot more folks are getting into polyamorous relationships these days. I'll need to hold it for a bit. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, Frank. I haven't seen it. It's a slightly different texture, so I'll be able to see it, but you have to, oh, right click on it. Oh yeah, I was doing the wrong click. You're right. Yeah, could I bring one of those lights to the other building? Yeah, which one is the right building, I wonder? Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. The picture that I saw, I think it's this one. So suspicious sand looks different. So much love to you, AJ. We are here as a supportive community who believes in you and accepts you and appreciates you. Yeah, we'll keep looking here. No, you! There's some right there. Oh my god. I'm just going up for some air. This is so exciting. Evie, I'm the same. You wonder if the shader makes it harder? Let's go without shaders. Without shaders. I'm a nerd and I'm proud. I can't tell the difference just yet, but Todd could be onto something with needing better lighting here. Once I find one, I'm gonna be like, oh, jeez. I'm just gonna go right over top of this. Right up here and just look. I don't see any of the sand that looks different yet. I don't see any of the sand that looks different. Oh, totally, Frank. You're totally right. Sometimes I don't always explain myself perfectly how I mean to. But I feel like I did a good job clarifying. Clarifying how I feel about things. Thank you, Space Monkey. Absolutely, Scooby. I totally understand what you're saying. I wonder if there's no suspicious sand here. Hey, is it worth it to dig to find it? Can you ever dig to find any of it? I think I've searched all this. Maybe I mark this one and we look for something else. It might be hiding under the top layer. Oh my gosh. I won't dig it up unless I destroy it. Unless I brush it first. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, you try those other buildings. Okay, okay. What's that? Really? Low Cyber's gonna point it out to me.
Okay, look over there. You see that one on the ground there? Look, see how it's slightly different? Do it.
What? Oh my gosh, hold on. There's something in there. I gotta offload a bit. Throw all this other shit in there. I'm excited to see what we get, and I want to make sure I can pick it up. I want to make sure I can pick it up. Okay. Okay. This is exciting. You didn't realize there was something in Minecraft called suspicious sand, right?
Oxygen.
Thank you. What is that? A pottery shard! Yay! So cool. Enjoy, Sam. Thanks for the bits, Space Monkey. Excuse me. Okay, so I noticed that it just like looked a little bit darker in spots. That's all. It just looked a little bit darker. None of these look like it. So let's get rid of them and search some of the other towers. That one, maybe? No. Looked like it could be, but no. Thank you, Tavok. Thank you so much. I'm so, so happy.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you
I
certain
don't like
whatever you're
that.
doing
I
is
do not
working?
like that. My shovel is too good. It's too fast. That's scary, Space Monkey. That's scary. So now that I know a little bit more what it looks like, something will pop out of the center fairly quickly, yeah. Which Marvel superhero would I be if I could choose, and why? Black Widow, maybe. Because I just feel like she's always... First of all, she's a feminist. And I feel like she just really cares about what's right. I feel like Black Widow has always been very just. Very justice-oriented. That being said, I don't think I've seen all the movies. Oh! Oh! That looks different. I can see that. I can see those two. They look different. They look different. Okay, I'm going to get some air. We got 2 pieces here we can search. Another pottery shard. Come on, sniffer egg. Come on, sniffer egg. What's in that one? It's a gold nugget. Nice. Okay, I keep looking. I can really tell the difference now. I see another. Thank you, Low Cyber. Closer to the tower. Gold nugget, you're mine. You are mine. Okay, it's really easy to tell now. I can see. I can see with my own eyes. Gaming. Here's one. What you got? What you got? What you got for me? What's in there? What is that? A wheat. Hey, welcome in. Hi, G. Over on the YouTube side. Hello. Hello, hello. We are exploring suspicious sand and seeing if we can find a sniffer egg. We might be close to exhausting the suspicious sand in this one. But we have one more tower to search. Hey chat, what Marvel superhero would you be and why? We did, Oscar! We did reach it! Isn't that so amazing? Thanks to all the help from everybody. We met month 2 of the Plus program. You'd be Spider-Man, G? Yeah, Spider-Man's a good choice. Iron Man, because the suits? Yeah, yeah. Spider-Man, because you could still be you in some way. Fair enough. There's no links allowed here, Frank, just to keep everyone super safe. But if it's a clip, feel free to share it with the mod and they can post it in chat for you. Which superhero is healthy and well-adjusted mentally with a loving partner and high life satisfaction? Very rare. None of them. Those are just some of the sacrifices you make for that kind of power. You give helpful tips for Minecraft players? Let's go. That will be very appreciated. I think we're off to another tower, though. Let's go search for another. And I'm going to title this Searched. So that we don't go there again. Thank you for explaining, Space Monkey. Mr. Fantastic, being able to stretch and grab something from across the room would be cool. True. Time to swim to the next location. Okay, I marked this on my map because I was like, what is that? It's a hole. It's just a hole. Off to the next one. Good idea on the marking, yeah. You didn't do that and swim in circles. Yeah, if I didn't do that, there'd be no hope. No hope for me knowing where I've been. Minecraft was your first video game? Let's go, G. Okay, this one is just a portal. But there might still be loot here. Thanks for following, Frank. Thank you. I still like to get the loot. Obsidian, I'll grab that. There wouldn't be any suspicious sand around here, would there? Doubt it. Okay, so I'll remove that waypoint. Underwater ruined portal, exactly. Is that a thing over there? We found some more structures that we can search for suspicious sand. You always grab the gold. I should have grabbed the weeping obsidian. Yeah, the crying obsidian. I definitely should have. It's so much easier to see this one. So much brighter. Okay, time to look for any sand that might be different. Sounds good, Frank. Catch you another time, potentially. No way. There's suspicious gravel? No way, Bilbo. What? I found one. In front of the chest, you saw one? Here we go. I think I found it, G. Bye, Frank. Thanks for hanging with us. Is any of this gravel suspicious? Does not appear to be. Okay, let's keep looking. Ooh, here's one. Come on, sniffer egg. You don't think sniffer eggs are in gravel, though? Interesting details. It's all sus to you. Baretsky! Hey, hey! Welcome in, Raiders. How's stream today? What were you getting up to, Brett? Brett, we're exploring. It's super exciting. Look, we're uncovering things. We're uncovering rare things in Minecraft. What were you getting up to? I would love to know what you were streaming today. Thank you so kindly for that raid, Bretsky. Welcome in, folks. Thank you, Todd. We are all keeping our eyes peeled to find this suspicious sand that gives us rare rewards. It's very exciting to me. I love this. I love this. You're playing The Binding of Isaac. Nice. I've watched a lot of that game. It's a fun one. How did it go? Did you survive a long time? Chat shows a good adventure, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. I wish I could do that face. That emote, you know? I gotta work on my mewing, huh? Please try. What are those? I've never seen those before. Yeah, exactly. I gotta work on my mewing. Tropical fish. The sniffer is a real animal that's gone extinct. What? No way. Suspicious sand, where you at? We looking for sand that looks different. It's trying to blend in. It's trying to hide from us. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna find you, suspicious sand. Once I get more air. You're not mewing right now? No, I'm talking. I can't talk and mew at the same time. If you can speak and mew at the same time, I don't understand how your mouth works. To mew, you have to push your tongue to the roof of your mouth, really, like with a fair amount of pressure. If you can do that while speaking, I applaud you. That's next level skills right there. I'm just naturally this sharp, you can say. From the bottom of the pillars, they're there a lot. Okay. It was also your first time streaming from your PC. How did it go? Did we get all the shoutouts for Barrett? Really appreciate that raid. And feel free to tell us anything you want to about yourself and your streams, of course. Would love to hear it all. Someone else has been here already. It might have even been me. Here's a couple. Here's a couple. Come on, sniffer egg. Yay. Consider sending some love to Bretsky, who I believe is a fellow Canadian, too. Yeah, right? I see that suspicious sand. I see a few in here. There's 4! Oh my gosh, I see 2. I see these 2. What is that? What is that floating thing right there? Oh, it was the terracotta I mined. On my right, to my right. Ah, nice. Good eye. It's just wheat, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This sniffer egg must be very rare. Okay. Maybe we search the next one now? We got a really good search in. You're getting close to affiliate! Oh my gosh! Brett! Something that I would suggest, Brett, if you want to, no pressure at all, but if you ever wanted to post your go live notifications in my Discord, definitely do. Because if I notice it in there, I will pop a lurk to help you get affiliate. We have a self-promo channel where you can post in there when I'm not live, and I would love to lurk to help out. It's a 6.7% chance to get a sniffer egg. Oh my gosh. I'm going to say that this is searched so that we can find a new place to explore. And I'm going to go to sleep right here. Oh no. No, I think we're good. Oh no. Wait, there was a crafting table here. Hold on, I remember seeing a crafting table. Where'd it go? Or maybe, yeah, here we go. This is all I need. This is all I need. Snag that. Hey, well, I'm happy to remind you. Posting everywhere that you have your Bretsky account will really help you get affiliate. Folks really like helping with that sort of thing. At least I do. Okay, nice. Let's put some more things away. Why do I have all these wooden hoes? I didn't realize you could get those. Whoopsie. Yeah, use the number key to get through your hotbar. Yeah, I guess I just like scrolling because of how simple it is. There are monsters nearby. It's you! And you! Ooh, you can get an achievement for catching a tropical fish in a bucket. Oh. Well, I'll be getting a bunch too. I'll be getting a bunch at some point because I want to have like an aquarium. According to Wiki, it takes an average of 15 blocks of suspicious sand to get a sniffer egg. Okay. Then 2 followers on top of getting the views up. Correction 1. Yay! You got this, Brett. You got this. Okay, we have another one we can search over here. So let's fly over to that next ruin. Let's head to the next ruin, which is this gray X. Well. No! What? What? How? 327? How? Also, what is this? What is that? Oh! That is wild. I'm not freaking out about that. I'm freaking out because look at this number below. It says 327. Oh my God. I can't believe that. That's so amazing. I really want the budding amethyst, but I don't know how to get the budding amethyst. I don't know how to pick up the budding amethyst. It just breaks. But I really want some budding amethyst for my build. Is there any way to get it? I have silk touch on my pick. It's not mineable. Is there any way to make it? To craft it? Only in creative mode. Last month we had a lot of, 3 months in advanced tier 3s on the 30th, and maybe they just came in. Maybe. That is just so spectacular. Thank you so kindly again, everyone. Break the block behind it? Really? I have played Repo. I've played one stream of Repo, G. People build amethyst farms by clearing out the other blocks. I don't understand. Clearing out the other blocks. Get budding amethyst as my prize for the shell. I think it might be more worth it to get a stack of enchanted god apples. Like, you know, golden apples that are god apples because they're also enchanted. Is that a structure right there? Oh. Come on, sus sand. Come on, sus sand. So basically, I won a prize in a creative competition, and my reward is a stack of 64 of any item in the game. So I was thinking I would ask for enchanted apples, but I'm not sure if it has to be for my build or not. That wasn't a rule, but I wouldn't be surprised if they add that rule. You know, I'm the kind of person that requires rules to be added. Which, you know, it's understandable. It's totally understandable. It doesn't offend me at all. 64 end crystals! Wow. I didn't win the shell competition, Bilbo. I didn't win. But there was 2 additional prizes added. Budding amethyst will bud on all 6 sides. Oh my gosh, I see what you're saying, OS. So if I keep some surviving, it'll just keep creating the amethyst. That's smart. Okay, well, there's one here. Oh my god! Oh, it's a freaking emerald. Fuck! Let's keep looking. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you. The winner was RCJ's, what's it called? Junimo eating a cookie. Or just flex on everybody and be like, I don't need anything. 64 sticks. Wow! No, that would be such a waste. I really put so much effort into that building comp thing, you know, into the shell. Or 1 wooden shovel. Gee. 64 sniffer eggs. Aw. Now there's an idea. Wow, that's such a long time to have a world, G. 3,500 days? That's wild. You don't think they'd give me 64 of anything? Within reason. I don't think they could give me 64 totems of undying because it's not a stack. They said a stack of 64 of something. So it has to be able to stack. Searched. $64 TNT. So that would be griefing though if I actually used the TNT to mess up someone's build. That would be griefing. Don't want to do any of that. We're gonna go to the other ocean. 64 command blocks. Those aren't even like, those aren't even in survival mode. I don't even know what those do though, Low Cyber. What do those even do? $64 gravel. So this ocean... No, I still didn't even get there. This way. Everything. Whee! Oh, I can really see so well here. Oh my gosh, it's coral. Coral! Coral! Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. My next build, we need to make an underwater castle or something. I can't even fathom how pretty this is. This is so nice. I love it. I should have built here. Take some of these nice blocks. I could. Also, this is so close to my house. It's literally 3 rockets away. I only have a few shulker boxes for all of our loot. And there's so many colors. See, the thing is that I need to come back because when I actually loot everything from here, it'll be everything. It'll be every color of coral, every single coral, you know, plant as well. So I definitely want to have space. Yeah, we would be planting them in water. So pretty. Yeah, I'll use my silk touch for sure. Just kind of swimming around and looking at everything. Okay, let's keep looking. It's easier to see the ocean without my shaders. So we're gonna keep doing that. Looking for the structures. Magnets! Thank you, magnets. Thank you! Magnets, we reached our goal. We reached our goal. We are over 300 plus points. I'm so happy. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, I love the sea pickles. I need so many. Ow! My place is going to be covered in sea pickles by the end of this server. Ooh, we found one. We found something. Is that another geode? Maybe it's nothing. It's just a mound. Just a mound. I'm just a mound in the ground. I don't know how many more of these we will find. Especially at night. Ads incoming! But don't worry, we'll see you soon. And definitely go grab a snack if you need. to you, Bretsky. A boop to you. Thank you so kindly again for the raid, Bretsky. How would you define a mound versus a lump? A lump feels smaller to me. A lump is something that could be on a human body. A mound is something larger. You know? A mound is much more significant in my opinion. But I don't know the actual definition. A lump is smaller and sharper. I don't get the sharper from it, me personally. But you think a mound is bigger and flatter. I know what you mean, like a mound is like a pile. So it definitely is more rounded, I think. I would think a mound is more rounded. Also. You agree lumps feel sharper? There you go. So, how about we look for a whole new ocean? Let's search a whole entire new ocean. I don't know where we're gonna go yet, but we should keep going farther. Let's go look together. Check out this mound. Look at that, Danny. You're gonna say a mound is a pile. A lump is something that kind of grows upward from underneath. Yes. Also, this is a brand new desert. So if we find a desert temple, that would be pretty pog. There's at least one mound on the human body. Oh my. Oh my, ad. Someone followed for that one. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look what we found! Let's not get exploded by TNT today. Who remembers how to do this and not die? Who remembers how to do this and not die? Oh, what if a block hits the pressure plate? Oh god. Is it all over? Just break the pressure plate. Touch the plate for maximum loot. Huh. I broke the pressure plate. We should be safe. We should be safe to get the loot. Break the TNT first. That's what my heart's telling me. Ah! Who remembers how to do this and not die? Me when I've graduated bomb disposal school and it's my first day on the job? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, I've needed power 3. You're kidding. Okay, this is amazing. Let's put down a shulker box and get all the loot. Yes. Yes, all the loot. I have so many things right now. Just put away the things that we can. I have another shulker box. Just for this moment. Yay, some smithing templates. I don't mind the books either. Gold. More gold. I also don't mind the gunpowder because I need them for my rockets. I need them for my rockets. Yeah. What else can I put away in here? Yay! Much cleaner, much better. Pog. This is definitely not the best way to get out of here, but it's one of the ways. It's one of the ways to get out. If I had a torch, it'd be over for the sand. If I had a torch, it'd be over. That spooter might get me. I'm not scared. Ow. I'm free. I'm free. Does Lowcyber have a Twitch as well? Lowcyber might stream one day. If you want to catch a stream, follow. You can follow that account. I don't know if he would stream from that account or a different one. Probably that one. Thank you, Space Monkey. There's a village over here we can check out. You've been loving the springtime weather. Me too. Me too, me too. It's so nice. You'd probably stream from that one if you ever did. Cool. They've got more camels. They have camels here. Oh my gosh, this place is swarming with creatures. Go home, buddy. Go home. Oh my gosh, it's not safe for you here. Nice. They had a diamond. Oh, I think so, Ad. Yeah, Lowcyber only streams if I'm too scared to do something in game. It's true. I had Lowcyber take over when I was playing The Walking Dead in VR. For understandable reasons. Yeah, that would be good to find, Todd. Okay, well, we've searched this whole place. And we've found ourselves in a little corner where there could be some more of those structures. Potentially. I don't really see any, though. Oh, I did find a saddle. Did I? Oh, I did. See, I really want to take the camel, but I know that we literally have to get it all the way home. And that's just not something I can do right now. Me saying I wish I had a saddle so I could take the camel, but not taking the camel. I'll be back, though. I know that we have an adventure underway right now, and I won't be satisfied until we find a sniffer egg. Yeah, Rez. You are always so supportive, too. Brett, you've been enjoying the PC so much in general. Yay. I love to hear it. So I actually need to search this way. Whee! Oh my god, ow! Bruh. Let's go past the village and see if there's more warm ocean surrounding this biome. Oh no, is it because I was getting hurt? Oh no, Brett. Sometimes these happen. I hope you can get cleaned up okay. Oh my gosh. Lowcyber, can I play that clip for folks to see on stream? Sure. What was the biggest hurdle that I had to conquer on my journey to being a full-time streamer? Probably finances. Probably being able to actually go full-time. And that was actually only possible because of Low Cyber. Because I wasn't the only one, you know, paying for this apartment's rent and everything. I got a lot of support with that, going full-time. That's like a huge part of what it made it possible for me to go full-time. Okay. So, are you ready to see this silly, funny clip? What do? You got banned on the game that you played for 13 years. How and why did you get banned? Did you deserve it? I don't know what to say, Dalt. I don't know. I really don't know. We're playing a clip of Low Cyber so you can see, because this is so funny. It makes me laugh. I wish I could be here while I'm showing you, but it blocks the clip, so...
If I don't look, they can't see me, chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
So I just stay here now. I just stay here. Oh my god, damn! Oh!
So scary. So scary. Oh my gosh. Terrifying, dude. If I don't look, they can't see me. That game terrified me. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners in VR. Horrifying game. Apparently hacking, but you don't hack. Aww. So Dalt, you know, but the GMs are crappy? I don't know what that means. Really depends on which GM you get. I would suggest sending an email and somehow proving that you don't hack. That's what I would do. Send a picture of my game files and be like, yo, what the heck, bro? I don't even hack, bro. Game Master. Yeah, I would just send an email explaining the whole situation and hope that they believe me. But then again, I've never done anything wrong, ever. I said that jokingly because I've definitely made mistakes and done wrong things. It was never my intention to. I always mean well. Sometimes things just happen, you know. But just joking, doll. Sorry, can't relate. I'm just kidding. I promise. I'm just kidding. You know for a fact I've abused bugs. Me? No. No. That wasn't me. Plus, it's in the game. If it's a bug, it's in the game. I don't know. It kind of sounds like a them problem. Kind of sounds like a them problem. Thank you so much, Sonny Dot. Thank you, Sonny Dot. Thank you so kindly. I couldn't have done it without the wonderful, amazing community here. I'm so heckin' happy. We're exploring in search of warm oceans so that we can find a sniffer egg. Come on, ocean. I also really like exploring the deserts though because there's often buildings and temples to explore. You forgot these exist. Low Cyber, do you want them hidden? Do you want them hidden to be seen by no one? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. No, it's fine. Yeah, let's keep searching this desert because it's fun. Because it's fun. Wait, Is that the same temple or a different temple? Hold on. Hold on. This is another temple! Oh my god. Yay! Brett, you haven't made too much progress with your main base because you keep finding distractions. I totally get how it happens. I totally understand. Oh, I'm such a distracted being. So many golden apples at least, and some gunpowder. That will help me get home. That will help me get home. So let's get out of here now. Let's get out. Double temple. Let's go. This is why we explore. Yeah, that makes sense. Placing sand over and over again gets old fast. Yeah, I often find myself switching it up when I'm doing a big build project. Like, I've been building this ginormous tree. Whoa, what is that? That looks so cool. That looks so freaking cool. Also, for some reason, I only have audio in one earbud. What's happening there? I've got no audio in this right one. Oh my! So, we getting diamonds? Are we getting diamonds or what? Are we going down there to grab some diamonds and then skirt on out of there? Melanie, you're closing 3 times this week, which means 3 8-hour shifts. Oh my gosh. I hope you can reward yourself so much. Is my earbud connected to my phone again? It makes no sense. How there's audio in one but not the other. I'll try putting it in the case and taking it back out. It's Brave Merkle time. There we go, it connected. Now I hear music. Whee! Oh my god, it's spiky! Oh, I landed in water. Thank you, Minecraft gods! Thank you! Wow, look at this. This is spectacular. Holy moly. Okay, we gotta grab our Fortune 3, baby. I got Fortune 3, baby. Give me all those diamonds. Yay! Okay, time to search for more. Here's some more. Bam! Such a pretty cave. We can get so many diamonds here. There's so many just laying about. They're saying, hey, Merkle, grab me. Come and grab me. Hold me. Hold me. Put me in your pocket, please. Say less. Get in my pocket. Restart the build challenge. Build it in here, you think? Now let's just not get swarmed by enemies and we'll be fine. I'm gonna do something smart here. There we go. Some golden apples in my hot bar for emergency. That was a very sus monologue. Maybe it was your brain. Did you ever stop to consider maybe it is your brain that is corrupt and not me? I thought it was wholesome. I thought it was wholesome. What do you mean it's sus? The diamonds just want to be held. Add. I think it is you. I think it is you. Because I thought that was very wholesome. Thank you very much. Diamonds need love too. There's 2 diamonds up there. I'm going for him. Pog, Christopher, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Christopher. You'd like to contest this notion that sus can't also be wholesome? I never said it was sus. You did. I said it was wholesome. I said it was not sus. This is a you problem. This is a you problem. There's a lot of diamonds in this chat. I couldn't agree more. Hey, Christopher. Do you think that Ad is sus? Would you agree that Ad Noctum is more sus than me? But Christopher, is Ad more sus than me? You would say no? What? Explain. Explain why. I say more sus things than Ad. Yeah, you got some defenders, Ad. You do. This really surprises me. Good night, Vanzog. Good night. Have you been to an ad stream? Have you been in an ad stream? Even without meaning to. How is that fair? How is that fair? That is you. If I'm sus without meaning it, then that is a problem of the person perceiving me. The most sus person in ad stream is still Kmerkle. Jeez. Well, I'm glad to know how you feel. Hey, hey, where did I get that idea from, Ad? Becca! That is from Becca. So it looks like I have some people in my life who are bad influences on me. Ad. Maybe it's you corrupting me, huh? Maybe it's you. I don't see any more diamonds. Oh my gosh! What was even the context of that, Ad? What was even the context of that? Fuck, I can't remember. Good night, Bilbo. Good night. I hope you have very not sus dreams. Thanks for hanging, Bilbo. Thanks for hanging. Well, for the rest of my life, I will be trying to improve my reputation so I can be less sus than Ad. How? I don't know, because I'm very pure and innocent, thank you very much. Diamonds, where are you? Bruh. I could go and show you your own receipt, Ad. I could scroll back in chat, just boop, boop. It's there. You saying that. Why, thank you, Christopher, but that wasn't what you said before, Christopher, so don't try going to turn that around. I remember what you said. I remember what you said, Christopher, so I appreciate the sentiment, but it just doesn't seem true. I also can't believe it's May. It's gonna be May. No, Christopher, you said that Ad's more sus than me. At least I'm pretty sure. Hey, ad. You just wait. You just wait until you have the clip find feature, and I'll ruin you, ad. Oh my goodness, the things you've said. Oh, ruined. Cancelled. I'd like to see your find clip feature, ad. Let's get that on your channel. That'd be really nice. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day. Exposing you to your chat. Okay, let's keep looking for diamonds. The innuendos. The innuendos alone. How do they not make you more sus than me? You've said plenty of innuendos. Like, it's like, I think that plenty doesn't cut it here. More like unlimited. Every stream can't miss it. Sometimes I have to click out of your stream ad because I'm like, oh my god, my ears. What did you just say? But nothing cancelable because you don't think sex jokes are anything to be ashamed of. And I agree with you. I agree with you. I just don't see how your sense of humor could be less sus than mine. That's what I don't see. And you're digging yourself a hole, ad. But that's just what I think. Tell you one thing that's made me click out of a stream. That one indie game that you played. With that joke you were making about overhearing those people. It only went downhill from there. And I lurked. I actually can't specifically remember what it was. So. Listen, my sense of humor, we don't have to have the same sense of humor. I just think you're more sus. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that you are more sus. And I will die on this hill. I don't think it's fair that I should be penalized for being unintentionally sus. I don't think that's fair. You remember the indie game that ad played that wanted to be an adult game? 'Twas funny. It was funny. The soda game? I don't remember. It was very gray. Hi, Borealis. Hey, Borealis, can I ask you a question? Hey, Borealis, can I ask you a question? Who do you think is more intentionally suspicious? Who's more intentionally sus? Me or ad? Me or ad knocked him? Who would that be, Borealis? I think that's what should matter the most. Intentionally sus? How is intentionally sus not regarded as more sus than accidentally sus? What is this logic? Hey, ad, or low cyber, that clip was me explaining to somebody who didn't know what that was, what it was. Who asked. Anyways, I gotta change the music. I've got to change the music. Do you genuinely think it's me, Borealis? What the fuck? I think you've just hung out here more often. You'd like to see me defend that clip? Wow. I was with my friend Becca. We were both being silly. I was trying to make them laugh. Listen, Ad, that's something that you wouldn't understand, you know, as a man. Thank you, but I should be able to joke about Gorilla Grip. Thank you very much. That's just something that you would not understand. I'm sorry that it must be this way. Becca's a bad influence. Depends if you find sus a good or bad thing. What about the dingleberries? I didn't even know what those were. Matt, Becca is the one who put the glowberries there. That clip, Low Cyber, was me talking about my character. What? Oh my goodness. Unintentional susness is going to ruin me. Sounds good, Bretsky. Thanks again for the raid, eh? I appreciate you. Take care, Brett. Take care. I don't think it's wrong of me for believing that Ad goes out of his way to be sus. Ad goes out of his way to be sus. That should count for way more. I'm glad that you agree with me, Space Monkey. Chorus of the Damned. That was me doing something I was told to do. Everyone you hit me with, I'm gonna have something to say about it. That's because I'm very confident about who I am as a person. Ad plays Big Booba Lady Games! Ad plays Big Booba Lady Games and uses the Booba Slider! Christopher brings up a good point, though, because if you go by games alone, that we've played, oh my god, Ad would win every time for being more sus. The games you play alone, oh my gosh. Yeah, keep eating your popcorn. I'll keep entertaining it as long as I need to because my #1 personality trait is defensive. I'm aware of it. It's something I'm not proud of, but I'm very passionate, god damn it. I'm so damn passionate, god damn it. Is that so, Ad? Folks who've been around a while know that about me by now. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that defensive part of me came from. But it's very strong. I've been trying to work on it. This is a massive desert. Why get defensive unless I think sus is a bad thing? I don't. I just feel so strongly that you're more sus than me, I guess. I don't know. When I have an opinion and I feel like it's my truth, it may not be the truth for you. We can totally have different opinions, but that is the truth for me. You are more sus than me. That is my truth. That's just what I believe in. I believe I'm less sus than you. I think intentionality should count for a lot. Danny. Hi, Mesh. Mesh, hello. Mesh, have you ever caught an Ad Noctem stream? Oh my gosh. Hi, Mesh. Hello. I think I missed someone else coming in. You've not had the pleasure you don't believe? Well, if you had, Mesh, if you had, you would think that Ad's more sus than me. I almost said low cyber. Now that's true. Oh, I'm doing good, C-Bubs. How about yourself? It's not looking good for Merkel, of course, because it's my stream. Everyone voting no doesn't know Ad. Everyone voting for me has never been in an Ad stream. I'm just saying. Oh! Oh my god, I thought my wings broke. Oh, I thought my elytra broke. Yeah, Ad's been trying. Ad's been trying to defend himself. I'm just winning, so it's hard. So it's hard to. I've got all these points. I'm looking to see if there's any blacksmiths here. Well, that may be my truth, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm perfectly content with that. I can live with that. I'm gonna run out of rockets. And I still haven't found a sniffer egg yet. That's okay, Borealis. I'm also comfortable with the idea that folks are voting, you know, regardless of how they feel, they're voting to just egg me on. Oh. Come on, ocean. Come on, ocean. Give me an ocean, please. Here's some water. Please be a warm ocean. 8 to 7. So close. We're equally sus. I would even be okay settling with that, honestly. I would be okay settling with that. Look at me changing my truth for you. You just wanted me to accept the susness within myself. You definitely make way more mature jokes than me, which is definitely what I'm counting as sus, you know? Way more mature-minded. Pillager Tower! That would be fun. That's true, Ad. Do I do that? No! Do I do that at all? No. Her. Say her if Ad's more sus. Oh, shit. I don't know. Hi, Zartrin! Hi, Zartrin. Hello. Hey, Zartrin. Can I ask you something? Hey, Zartrin, can I ask you a question? Who do you think is more intentionally sus? Me or Ad? Who is more intentionally sus? Intentionally, Ad. Accidentally, me. No contest. Thank you, Zartrin. Thank you for validating me. Thank you for so wonderfully validating me. You're the first one. You're the first one, Zartrin. Okay. Let's see what loot's up here in this tower. Yeah, 7 people voted Ad, to be fair. Hey, who were you? Hey, who voted for Ad? You want to tell me? You can tell me. Hey, who voted Ad? You voted for Ad? Rain! I'll remember. Have I been to this one yet? Skirt. Oh! I'll remember that, Rain, in a good way. Can we get a shout out for Rainstorm Wander? Pretty please. Rain is a wonderful fellow Canadian streamer who I just absolutely adore. So lovely and so kind to me. And just so happens to think that I am less sus. You feel like I ignored your killing blow. I missed it. I've been dealing with a lot, okay? Have you seen everything going on in the game? Hi, HRY. HRY, hello. Oh, I gotta turn the music down, HRY. It's going really good. That's not turning it down. There we go, that is. Phew. I already defended that one, Ad. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I haven't. I really want to. I was going to see it with my younger sister, but then she saw it with her boyfriend, so. I really want to see it though. Excuse me. I'll remember that, Borealis. I misunderstood you earlier, Christopher. You said ads more sus than me. Let me just look at your message history real quick. It's fine. You're good. Uh-oh. She's auditing! I would never. Borealis. We got 43 diamonds on this trip. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. Nah. If I was, I'd have way more receipts. Ad's lucky I have a bad memory. Oh, shoot. HRY, you saw the clip of the guy bringing a real rooster into the cinema? What the? Oh my gosh. Yeah, for sure. I know my truth, space monkey. I do. Okay, there is an ocean here. We can search. There's a giant warm ocean that we can search for sniffer eggs. Let's go. How many fireworks I got left? Almost none, but it's okay because I have 54 gunpowder. And if I get all the sugarcane, I can make more rockets for the way home. Oh my gosh, Seabubs. I think enough people left from me yelling already. Some guys literally brought a rooster into the screening of Minecraft before being escorted out by the staff. Gee. I think I see one right there, unless that is a water temple. It's probably a water temple. Skirt. Yeah, it is. But let's get some height that'll help us find these structures. For the record, I have no bad blood with Ad, and I could never. Literally nothing that Ad could do or say, within reason, would make me stop being his friend. Because he's really cool, and you have to have a lot of patience to be my friend, so I can't exactly go pushing him away. Takes a lot to be my friend. A lot of patience. Nah, it's pretty easy. I don't know. You're so sweet, Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. Exactly what Zartrin said. Exactly, right? I'm trying to fly, but I can't. There we go. Whee! More structures. Come on. I really want to find them. I should probably look at the map again. Yes, we found one. Come on, suspicious sand with a sniffer egg. Come on. Come on, please. Enjoy some food, Zartrin. Get some good food. Get fueled up. Enjoy. Oh my god! 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 We got one! We got one! Yay! We got a sniffer egg. Let's go! I'm so happy. Do you only need one? Do you only need one to get multiple? To get 2 sniffers, I need 2 eggs, right? Just keep looking in case 2. Okay. Ah! This is amazing. We've been trying to do that for the last like 2 hours. What's a sniffer egg? It's this adorable mob. It will grow into this adorable mob, Borealis. And he's got a big nose and he goes... And he's giant and green, I think. So cute. We need 2 if we want more than 1. Come on, give us 2. Hey, well, hi, Ghost and G, welcome back. You made popcorn. Hell yeah. I love popcorn. It is base game, yeah. Giant green got a big nose. You found Shrek. That would be cool. Somebody once told me. Come on, another sniffer egg. Not so lucky. There's gotta be more. Nice Shrek emote. There's gonna be a new Shrek movie and they ruined Shrek. They ruined him. They made him look different. Oh no, I know, right? Shrek looks way too smooth and glossed over. Like if you told AI to make Shrek. None of that love and detail. Gone are the days of artists and their individual beautiful, you know, brush strokes and details. Thank you for that follow, eh? Thank you. Welcome into stream. Trying to revive the old franchises again. Yeah. Melanie! Is that Shaky Jakey as Shrek? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wow. Is that a real cosplay or is that edited? Zilpickle! I hope that you're doing really well today too, eh, Zilpickle? Welcome on in! We're searching for some rare things in the game. Wait a second. Wait a second. That looks sus. Why is this? Oh. Interesting. It's a shipwreck, but only a tiny part of it. I know that Kay lives in a jungle somewhere. Your mug is on the way. You're very excited. Yay, Zilpickle. I'm very excited too. I'm very excited for you. Somebody dug for buried treasure, it looks like. I think we might be near where Kay lives, but I could be wrong. And it's probably gonna be hidden. I know that Kay lives in a jungle on an island. That's what I know. Do you want to go looking? You want to go exploring? Hmm? I think it's about that, Seabubs. I don't know if it goes any higher than that. Shrek was about the ogre living through the rough, hardy swamp life before meeting Donkey and then Princess Fiona, who both changed his life. Yeah. So you mean like he's got a skin routine now, HRY? And that's why he looks so glossed over? Maybe Fiona's got him doing some skincare. I guess. His facial hair looks all different. It used to look really sharp and gruffy and scruffy, and now it looks like he's no longer an ogre that hurts people or is scary. He looks like, I'm Shrek! I go to parades and make people happy! He kind of gives those vibes now. He does not give the old Shrek vibes anymore. You know? Like you liked fearing him as a child, because he's an ogre. But that's just how I feel. Maybe they'll improve how it looks. Maybe they'll make it better. Non-gross Shrek, you're out! Yeah, he looks so friendly and approachable. Which is fine. I just like, I'm so used to Shrek the character who's like a little grumbly guy. That's all. That's what I'm used to. I really like that character. Hi, bacon eating hot sauce pizza. Hello! Oh my gosh, your name. Right? He's a dad now and that takes the fight right out of him. It makes sense, Sayonara. It does make sense. Exactly, this Shrek must have great connections through his royal... What? What? His royal in-laws inheritance by having access to L'Oreal and Dior Paris? Oh my goodness. How's your day going, bacon eating hot sauce pizza? I just got a whole stack of rockets with all that gunpowder I found in those temples. So that was awesome. It's gonna be a continuation from the last movie, gotcha. Well, you know what they say, people don't really like change. Anyone here remember how they really butchered Sonic? They really butchered Sonic and then they had to go and redo the whole movie? There's other examples like that. Where they take these beloved characters and they turn them into something else, you know? But that's a very complicated discussion as well. Because sometimes I think it's cool to have a brand new imagination of a character. I think that's really cool and really fun. Like the same character in a different light kind of way, but then I don't like when they take a character that is already, I don't know, already known and loved for being a certain way. Like, here's an example. If they had a different ogre that wasn't Shrek that looked that way, I would probably be a lot less, you know, a lot less passionate about it. But specifically because it's Shrek himself, it doesn't look like him anymore. It doesn't look like him. You can't believe they unmonsterfied your man! Sickening. So would I say the changes have me a little ogre stimulated? Definitely. Definitely. Skirt. I don't think we'll find any base entrance here. A good way to tell might also be if there's like a bunch of mobs in one area. There's a cavern here. Ads upcoming. I'll see you soon. This is pretty. It's all grass down here. Huh. Well, even if this is the island, it's so well hidden. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know where the entrance was. Let's get some eeps here. Zoom! Back into the ocean we go. Because I think it would be nice to find... It would be really nice to find some more suspicious sand. Thanks for chilling, Space Monkey. It's been a very enjoyable stream. I think it's raining. Yay, love chilling here. Love hanging with you. Are you streaming tomorrow, Space Monkey? Are you streaming today? Today! Yay! That'll be awesome. Let's go, Seabubs. Okay. I found one of them. There's a shipwreck over there, too. We found one of them. Oh, darn. Alright, nothing too great in that chest. What should you name him? What is it, Seabubs? What is it, I wonder? You just saw the new Shrek. Shrek looks too polished. I'm so glad that you agree. I think it's a perfect description. It's like if AI made Shrek. It's lacking so much detail, the new Shrek. Just search up on Google Images new Shrek movie. Or search up Shrek before and after. That would give you a really good idea of what exactly is different. I haven't even seen the trailer. I've just seen a picture of Shrek. That's all I've seen. That was enough for me to know that they've changed him. I think we've gotten all the suspicious sand here. He looks a bit different. Yeah. I thought so too. He developed AI wrinkles. I guess that makes sense. He is getting older. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Who knows, eh? HRY? Damn, this is a giant ruined portal. I'll take the gold. What's that? What is that? Let's go investigate. Ah, it's a village. I only really stop at the villages anymore if there's a blacksmith. Let's go see this shipwreck. HRY. It was empty! Someone's been here. Call it a hunch, right? Call it just a hunch. But I think I'm right about that being Kay's jungle. I've never been here before. And it's been searched. I've never been to this part of the map before. Who else would have been over here too? Because it's so far out of the way. Yeah, I look forward to my Portal playthrough. I've never played them before, HRY. Really want to, though. Okay, so I've been there. I think I'll love the Portal games. Hot damn, HRY. Oh? Someone was treasure hunting here. There's a chest. There's an exposed chest with nothing good in there. An exposed chest. TOS. Hide the screen. Sus. Ad said it. Here's another one. Is there any loot left here? Nothing good. And the gold is gone. Hi, Roses. Hello, Roses. I hope you're having a really good day. There's a buried treasure map in here. Maybe this one hasn't been searched. Trident guy. I have looting 3 on my sword. Oh my god. Can I please get your trident? I literally have looting. No. Dang. Versus 2 larges, which is 8. Oh my gosh. Which one has more chili though? I love chili. Right? You love that you can't breathe underwater, but you can eat underwater. Make it make sense. Take your time, Space Monkey. Is netherite rarer than diamonds? So ancient debris is rarer than diamonds. Ancient debris is what you make netherite into. Ancient debris takes a lot more effort than diamonds. For diamonds, you just go and mine them and make anything you want to out of them. For ancient debris, you have to go into the nether and then mine them and then take them home and then put them in a furnace to smelt them. And then you also have to have a template to be able to upgrade your diamond armor. So you make netherite armor by already having diamond. So netherite should be thought of just like the next upgrade after diamond. And you need gold. Yeah, you need gold to make it into the ingots. So it's definitely a lot more elaborate than just diamond. Oh my heavens, yeah. No more suspicious sand here. I hope Hope you're doing well too, eh, Roses? Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Right? Minecraft's come such a long way. We gotta sleep. We've gotta sleep, dude. I wish I could sleep underwater. Wait. You can sleep underwater? Wow. I can see lots on the map here. There's lots of things on the map that we can check out. Let's go see. Can sleep but can't breathe, yeah. Is this a geode? Yes, it is. Cool. Off to the next waypoint. Which I think is a ship. They don't call it a waterbed for nothing. Hey, welcome in. Hi. Is it Starly girl? Hello there. Welcome in over on YouTube. How's things? I'm exploring underwater in Minecraft in the hopes to get some sniffer eggs. Do you like Minecraft, Starly girl? You literally dug straight through the ceiling of an underground lava ocean. You had no means of escape. You accepted your hot, molten fate with your head held high because otherwise the lava would have gotten into your nose. Aww. Oh my gosh. Big sad. Yeah, I don't dig straight down anymore. I dig nearly straight down. So whenever I need to dig straight down in Minecraft, I go like this. And I'll hop on the safe block while I dig down that way. Then I'll hop back on the safe block and dig down that way. So I dig straight down with 2 blocks. And that's how I avoid falling into lava. So that is Merkel's hack of the day. If you want to get down into the earth so quickly but not dig literally straight down, make your path too wide. Found a beautiful underwater cavern. Yeah, 07 for the lava death. You dig straight down, but it's a 3x3 square, so you always have a floor to stand on while you're going down. And it's big enough that you can plug holes, yeah, in the side with water or lava. That is definitely a good way to go. I agree. I don't know if I've been to this one yet. I think I have. Because there's all this kelp everywhere. But the chest isn't exposed. So maybe not. All these treasure maps! Yay! Yeah, I kind of think this entire ocean is a no-go. I think this entire ocean has been searched by somebody. So we shouldn't even try anymore, I don't think. We need a new one. We need a new ocean. I'm almost full up anyway as well. Probably Soph, you think so? She lives, though, Matt. Soph lives 10,000 meters away from me. So while it could have been Soph, I actually think it was Kay. Kay lives over here. One time I shared a waypoint in chat. And Kay was like, oh, you're close to my jungle or whatever. And I was like, oh? And then I said, well, I didn't see anything. And then Kay said, that means I hid it well. So that's why I think that it is Kay. Mm-hmm. You hear kelp and think of the clip from TikTok of SpongeBob and someone ordering kelp fries. Was SpongeBob pissed? I'll just stay in the ocean for a chance to find some more of the warm oceans. I watched a little bit of SpongeBob growing up. Just a little bit. I'm gonna hit that mountain if I'm not careful. Let's just stick to the water. It's because the world is loading in as I'm traveling. Right, Borealis. I know what you're talking about. Never watched that one though. Hey, this couldn't have suspicious gravel, could it? Oh, it's a stony shore. That's cool. Probably not. Hey, Super. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, eh? Oh, I think we go home. We have our singular sniffer. I think we go home now. What the hey? Where's the marker with my base? Merkle base. Well, it's that way. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Camilla. Make sure to have water. Take care of yourselves. Go home now and go on another sniffer hunt at a later time. Here we go again. Exactly. That's exactly what we'll do. So... Oh my gosh, it doesn't even say a plus points number anymore. Wait, why is it broken? Why does it say out of 300? Oh no. Oh, I like seeing that number. You do, Super. You're off of work tomorrow and Friday, so today's your real Friday. Yay! How are you gonna spend it? Maybe it's 0 at the moment? It shouldn't reset until 12 Central Time. It shouldn't reset until 12 Central Time. You think it goes off of GMT? I do sing Jordo, but just for fun. It says 3:28 on the panels. Phew. Thank you so much, Borealis. I could not be happier. I still can't believe it. So grateful for everyone. I could not have done it without you. It did reset earlier than expected last month. We made it just in time. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Eee. We've been exploring, Scanlan. We haven't been building at all. We've just been exploring. Aw, thank you, Borealis. So, do we have a mod who would consider running another poll for us? Because we unlocked a goal of chat gets to choose our next build. Chat gets to choose our next build. So I'm looking for build ideas of something that is not too substantial that we could do today during stream and finish by the end of stream. Something, yeah, I'm just looking for some build ideas. You get to choose what we're going to work on. So if you got any ideas, you let me know. A caterpillar? Some ideas we have already as well are a sniffer enclosure and an aquarium. I'm writing down caterpillar. Yeah, sniffer home. So I have that one written down and an aquarium. We can get more options. Thank you, Jordo. The words "I am sus" on the ground. Oh my gosh. Well, I know how you feel, Kiwi Dragon. I'll remember that. I saw a portal and I wanted to explore it. Honestly, I'll take the obsidian. You like exploring too, Scanlan? You started a little bit on your South of Midnight first playthrough? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I hope you're having so much fun. A cocoon with a butterfly coming out of it, hanging from the tree branch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm writing down the giant bee. Any more ideas? The giant bee on one of the flowers would be cool. True that. I wonder if I can get home with this single rocket. I don't think so. Need one more. Be right back. Sounds good, Space Monkey. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear about Fitz, by the way. Oh no. And just like that, we're home. Skirt! You're gonna do a spot of mopping? You got this. A bee on the flower. Okay. Are you wanting to run that poll, Melanie? Would you mind? We've got our options. Big stretch. Good stretch. Already on it. Okay, so the title can be Build of Chat's Choice. And then it can say, for options, it can be 10 minutes long. And we can allow channel points. And so here are options. A sniffer enclosure, an aquarium, a caterpillar, a butterfly emerging from a cocoon, and a giant bee. And I can repeat those because I went pretty fast. Sniffer enclosure, aquarium, caterpillar, butterfly emerging from cocoon, or a giant bee. And then you can vote, everybody! So what can I do with the pottery shards? Maybe I search it up. I don't know. I don't know what they're good for. I don't remember. Sounds good, Danny. Feeding the puppers. Sounds good. Get 'em's fed. Sounds good, Melanie. We'll have a poll in a moment. I've collected so many templates now. Whew, this is a lot of organizing. Speaking of bees, do we need to feed Becca's bees? Yes, we do. Breed the bees. You only need one sniffer and it'll start digging up seeds for me. The pitcher plants and the torchflower seeds. That's wonderful. As long as nothing happens to our sniffer, I guess we only need one. Only really need one. So what happened, Borealis, is I went to collect honey trying to help Becca, but I made a mistake and there was no fire underneath the bees. What the fire does is it makes the bees calm, and so they don't sting you when you take their honey, but there was no fires underneath. So what ended up happening is I fed the bees, and they all stung me and died. So, Becca, if you're here and you're listening, that didn't happen. What? Everything's fine. They get tall, though. So if the enclosure does win, give them height, because you accidentally suffocated one of yours when it grew up. Oh, no. Understood. Hey, is there a higher enchant for power? What's the highest that the power enchant can go? Is it level 3? If you buy 8 bees from Becca's Bees, you get the 9th one. That's the freebie. That's the freebie. I love it. The egg cracks faster on moss. Do I just put the egg down? Power V is max. Okay. I really want Power V on my bow. I'm very happy about finding that horn. Listen to this. Yay! Oh my gosh, Borealis! I hope you keep feeling better soon. Glad that the meds are working. Things are looking and feeling much better. Much more organized. I'm gonna make as many golden apples as I can. I love golden apples. I love them. Oh, I still need gold to turn all of my netherite into ingots as well. So maybe I'll just make those. Now that we have diamonds, I could upgrade some of my gear to netherite. I literally just needed diamonds to do that. And we got so many on that adventure. We got so many from that cavern. So why don't we do that? You see nothing. Secret storage. What? No. No, I don't have any secret unknown storage that I'd never show on stream. Okay. So, now I've got my netherite template and 16 netherite scrap. So we can turn these into ingots. See how that works, Borealis? You need 4 gold and 4 netherite scrap just to make a single ingot. So we end up with 5 netherite ingots from all those scraps. Could be worse. And then we need to make more templates with our diamonds. And netherrack. Very nice. These templates are what allow us to upgrade everything. Now I have 7 of them, but only 5 diamonds. It's okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. Now we go into this upgrade gear section. We put in the template and we put in the tool that I'd like to upgrade, and then bam! Now I have a netherite pickaxe, and I'm about to have a netherite shovel. Why not? You know? Why not? I wouldn't want to just hold on to all this netherite. Where do you find the templates? You find the templates in bastions. It's a very rare find in a bastion. Yeah, that's nifty, right? I could ask for a stack of netherite as a safety. I could add. I almost wonder if something else would be better. I almost do wonder if the stack of enchanted golden apples would save my life more than unlimited netherite armor, which is a wild thing to say, but I don't know. I think it's true. Enchanted golden apples, they're called god apples for a reason. They are overpowered. Look at my elytra. My elytra almost broke. Oh my god. I don't even have a backup, so that would have been bad. Hey, what did everyone choose for the poll? Make sure to vote in the poll if you haven't already. Vote in the poll. Okay, it's chicken enrichment time. Oh no, I might have lost a music disc. Trying to pause the music for you. There we go. It's probably really loud. You can't watch! It's over. And now births. The directional audio, is it working for you too? Do you have headphones on? Do you hear the sound in your right ear? And then when I turn around, do you hear it in the left? I'm so curious if that directional audio applies to you. Yep. And look, options, music and sounds, directional audio is turned off. So I don't know why it still does that. I turned it off and on and it broke the music. RIP. Guess we gotta listen to it again. Oh. Look at all those chicken. Never mind. Oh no, Todd. Oh no. Turning things off and on again is supposed to fix things. Yeah, that's okay. Ba 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 ba. Giant bee! We're gonna build a giant bee. Inspired by Wixie. So, what do you think if we build a giant bee that's actually a beehive? What do you think about that? What if we build a giant bee that's a beehive inside? Borealis, this is the chicken enrichment protocol. And look, the chickens have bath time. Question, are you done with the main build? Oh, absolutely not. But this is chat votes for a build for me to do today. As a reward. That would be cool. You think that sounds perfect? Yeah. A giant beehive with little bees coming out. Aw, named after chat. Definitely Space Monkey. I'm sad about missing my other music disc. I think it must have despawned. The other music disc. I might have a scary song that I could play. Borealis. You thought the beehive was gonna be named after chat. Bees nuts. Oh my goodness. A beehive / greenhouse with flowers inside. I would definitely make it look like a bee though. You know, y'all voted for a giant bee. 1 in chat if you wash your chicken before cooking. 0 if you don't. Ad said the right way is to not wash it. I wash my chicken, dude. I wash my chicken, dude. I wash that shit. I wash it and then I dry it. And then it gets seasoning. I mean, I don't really cook. But I have washed a chicken or two. I like to cook. I just don't do it very often, really. Lo Saber is a really great cook. Hi, Totally Shanty. Hello. Yeah, 1 in chat for washing that chicken. Oh, yeah. Because at the very least, it's been handled by the people who package it. At the very least, that raw chicken has been handled by some hands. Now the chickens get scary music. Washing chicken just spreads bacteria around your sink. Not if you wash the sink. That would otherwise be killed in the oven. It is a good point, but I don't know. Washing the chicken gives me the illusion that it's just, I don't know. It's cleaner in general. It's the illusion. Yeah, you wash the sink and cleaning area after. Yeah. You know, some really, really hot water blasting in the sink after you wash a chicken. It does pretty good too. Hot water blast that shit down the drain. It's been handled by gloved hands, exactly, but even gloved hands, you know, the people packaging these chicken as well, something to keep in mind, depending how it's done. You know, they can be students working a minimum wage job. I just prefer to wash my chicken. Not with soap or anything, just with water. I wash my chicken with water, though. Yeah, it's true, Ad. I mean, my sink goes so hot, I can't touch my hands in it. It burns my hands. That's the kind of hot that I mean. The kind of hot where it's like, oh my god, that's dangerous. That would hurt so bad. My hands would be scalded red. I don't know if my sink gets to that heat, but... True that, Panther. Apparently, food safety authorities and regulators around the world recommend you don't wash raw poultry before cooking for that reason. Because of the sink contamination. Makes sense. Rez, he worked at a grocery store, and the guys who worked... Hold on. I scrolled. In the meat were always the coolest. He worked in produce. My older sister worked in produce, and she did not love it. That's why you always leave your groceries in a hot car for several hours. Oh my god! Michael! We made it! Michael, we made it! I'm gonna go check to make sure, though. I'm actually gonna go check. I can check on the plus point goal in my Twitch dashboard, and I will. Ha! Yeah! Yeah, Michael! Yay! I'm gonna go look. I should go for a break and get some food, dude. Track your plus program progress. It says that we've made the plus program level 2 for April. It says it. Confirmed. Confirmed. You want to see? You want to see? Bam! Look at those 2 months made, baby. Look at those 2 months we made. Yeah! Thank you for your help. I'm so happy. So happy. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Yay! I'm so hungry, it's time for me to eat. Tummy rumble. Thank you. Thank you, AJ. Just one more month to go, if you understand, right? Strange how the value is missing now. I know, right? Time to go get sushi. It's $5 Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy, Panther. I'm going to take a break. I'll put on some words on stream while I'm gone. When I come back, we're going to make a giant bee. When I come back, we'll design a giant bee together. That is a beehive on the inside. I'm so excited for that. Feel free to play some words on stream if you'd like to. And now is also a great time to go get some food, some water if you need. Some time off the screen, a good stretch. Take care of yourselves, okay? I'll see you soon. Enjoy! Have a good break too! I'll play the 3 minutes of ads so that you won't miss anything when I come back. Sounds good, Panther. Thanks for lurking, HRY, as well. Catch you soon.
Yo.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing and playing some words on stream. I'm so excited to make a giant bee. A giant bee. So it's got to be somewhere where we can still harvest the honey. So like as much as I would love to build this giant bee up in the sky, it has to be somewhere that's close enough for the chunk to be loaded while I'm building so that it can produce honey. And somewhere that we can still get to, somewhere we can still reach. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do that. Or where we're going to put it. Hi, Treasure Quarian. Hello. And hi, Todd. Irish! Irish, you resubscribed. Let's go 4-month hype. Irish, do you have a flower in my subscriber garden? Do you have a flower in my sub garden? I feel like you may. I think so too, Irish. I remember doing one for you. Thank you for sharing your resub, Irish. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support to me and my channel. And did I say hi, Danny? Hi, Melanie. Hi, Rain. I really appreciate the welcomes back. Hey, thanks for giving those points to Todd. I'll close out of the woods on stream. Back to the Minecrafting we go. Hi, Sophie. Sophie, hello. Hello again. I'm doing so well, PC. I'm doing so well. We made the Plus program. We did it. We did it. We did it. And I actually want to write that we did it. So let's see here. I want to write that we did it and have it on screen. We did it. And then hide the plus points number. We could also unpin that message at the top. Potentially as well. I don't want to confuse anyone. My peepee is so large. You said it, PC. You said it. Okay. Whoops, I dragged something else. Whoops. I don't know what that was. Yay! Sus! Since we're apparently calling it out now. So, I guess reading chat isn't allowed, huh? Reading chat isn't allowed. I guess I just won't read my chat anymore. And you can blame Ad. Okay, so let's go check on my champions. Let's go check on him. Maybe I've cultivated a sus chat by being sus. Oh my gosh. Your chat is so much more sus than mine. It's so much more sus than mine. That is no competition. PC. Ad abusing my memory again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Try all the time. Try all the time. Merkel's in my chat, so it is more sus. Jeez. When I went on my break, Low Cyber said, Ad is more intentionally sus. So, how you like them apples? Nice self-own. Bruh. So I'm gonna look up a... I don't know, I'm gonna look up a picture of a giant bee that we can create. Hey, Maiko, can I ask you something, Maiko? Hey, Maiko, can I ask you something? As the person who spent the most time in Ad's stream, Maiko, who do you think is more sus? Me or Ad? Who do you think is more sus? I have seen Good Will Hunting. I think I feel like I watched that movie in high school and I didn't have the best like attention for it. And I don't know, I really liked it. I just felt like it was slow. The fuck kind of trap is this? I'm just wondering who you think is more sus, because Ad seems to think it's me, and I seem to think it's him. That's all, Maiko. That's all. I think that Ad's more sus, but Ad thinks I'm more sus. So it's been a little bit of a discussion during stream. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up this picture in another tab. Define sus. You will take our arguments in the form of a written essay. Well, that's not fair. Ad's gonna win, Maiko. Ad's got more of a way with words than I do. So that's already not favoring me, unfortunately. Let's do a bad Minecraft joke. Confession, you don't think that I'm more sus? Wow. Just out here admitting it. Saying that you're lying. Saying that all this that you've been saying is just to get a reaction. Wow. But you think I'm way more attached to not looking sus. Prepared to the proportionally less sus that she is. Way more attached to not looking sus. What? Prepared to the proportionality less. Okay, maybe I do have a better way with words. I've been so mean today, Ad! Stop fighting me! I don't like it! Let's do a swivel, C-Bubs! Let's do a swivel! I would love to. Let's do the bad Minecraft joke first. We had that one first. Like, I'm slightly less sus than you, but I defend myself as if I'm many levels below your susness. I think you have a lot more mature mind than me. And I think that contributes to a lot more adult jokes, which I consider to be sus. So it definitely depends on your, you know, how you define sus. Okay, you ready for this joke? If you like this joke, put a 1 in chat if it made you laugh. If you didn't like the joke and it made you cringe, put a 2. Where do all the fish sleep? On the seabed. You might have known that one. I've heard that joke before. Where do fish sleep? On the seabed. It's alright. It's not the most original. So let's do another one. Why did Alex stop brewing? She lost her bottle. I don't really get it. I don't get it. It's not funny to me. Jesse,
Hello,
thank you for your
how it going?
resub. Thanks so much for resubscribing for 4 months. Oh my gosh. It's going well. It's going well, Jesse. It's going well. How's your day? Jesse, you get a flower in my subscriber garden. Do you have a favorite Minecraft flower by chance? Any Minecraft flower or plant you can have as your flower in the subscriber garden. It's a special incentive we have for this month. Yay! In Minecraft, there are peonies, there's roses, there's poppies, there's lilac, there's ferns, there's a few different kinds of mushrooms, 4 different kinds of mushrooms. There are, what else? There's a blue orchid, there's a sunflower. If you like any of those, let me know. Or you can check out the link which links you to all the flowers in Minecraft. There's saplings, yeah. Exactly. Zartrin, did you get some good food? Did you get some good food? Blue orchid, that would be perfect. That's a very popular option. For good reason. Ad, yay! By the way, let it be known that Ad literally stated in chat, hold on, let me screenshot this. Slightly less sus than me, in quotes. Like, you're slightly less sus than me. I won. I won! Not the screenshot. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking at a picture of the bee, and we need a whole bunch of blocks. We need a whole bunch of blocks. But I just cemented myself as highly sus proportional to me. Please explain how that is the case. Please explain how that's the case. Is that because in the rest of your message you said, which I completely ignored and cast aside and thought not to be true, that part of your message? Locked in the answer of being slightly less sus than you, I guess. I see what you mean. But that's all the argument was about. Who is more sus? Ad or me? So, that's all. Which means if you're sus, I'm still highly sus. You'd like to state for the record that you did not pick a side, but if you had, you would have agreed with me that Ad is slightly more sus. I think so, yes. Okay. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I'm gonna have nightmares. It's gonna be the mercs. I'm gonna see the mercs. I'm gonna see you, the community. And you're gonna walk up to me and you're gonna say, I unfollowed you because you're sus. Okay, so I need black cement and a lot of yellow. And I need brown cement, or maybe terracotta might work. We could use a mix of cement and terracotta. Because there's some different colors that are used. You would never. Don't worry, I'm not being serious. Oh yeah, I forgot to spin. I'm sorry, Seabubs. Let's go again. Let's try. Let's try to swivel again. I guess I didn't try last time, but I forgot. Yeah, do you feel accomplished, Ad? Do you feel accomplished that you derailed stream? Let's do a spinny. Just joking, buddy. I don't think I've ever felt so heated before. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. I take things too seriously, y'all. I take things too seriously. Or nor. When you embrace being a little sus... Listen, I'm okay with being a little sus, but didn't you just say I was highly sus? You can be just chilling about it like you. It's true. Okay, we'll use yellow terracotta as well. Hi, Griffin! You should only take serious things seriously. You're exactly right, Griffin. You're exactly right. But you see, I grew up where everything was so serious, meant to be taken so seriously. I need a bucket of water. I guess I got an empty bucket. Thanks for saying that, Seabubs. I appreciate you saying that. I think I'm probably good to talk about something else now, though. Okay, I'll grab some white for my wings, for the wings of my bee. But I think that we need white concrete So we'll do that. I'm gonna need more sand. Sounds good, Space Monkey. Gotta go to the shop for milk and stuff. I hope you have a good trip. Thanks for being you, eh? I need a bunch more sand for all of the concrete that we're gonna make, so let's go fetch some. Let's go get a bunch more sand. Maybe I'll use a shulker box to organize all the bee stuff. Thanks for hydrating me. Coffee! We can visit the bees in my room. Cute bees. Griffin, this is the fairy room that I built. This is my fairy room. Nothing can hurt me in here. Not even rumors of susness can hurt me. Pretty. I love how it turned out, except bees. Okay. All this goes in here. Thank you, Griffin. I want to show you something else, Griffin. Hey, could we get a shout out for Griffin? Griffin plays a lot of Minecraft. And has been hanging while we do these Minecraft streams. It's been awesome. Thank you, Space Monkey. The fairy room. Venhalia, we hit the goal. We reached the goal. We did it. Thank you so much, Venhalia. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you, Maiko. Sorry I got so serious about that. The premenstruals are making me want to cry. All in good fun, you hope. Exactly. You're just here for the chill and friendly vibe. Why, thank you. Happy to try my best to provide. Bees will not harm me. They can sense that I am so gentle and pure. Ow, fuck. No. So this is my frog sanctuary. This is my frog sanctuary. Let's just trim the glowberries a little. Thank you, Venhalia! I made this last stream, and I added a bunch more decorations last night. That's such a vibe. That's been you the last few days, on the verge of tears. Yeah, 1 or 2 good cry sessions leading up to that time of the month. Pretty much a necessity, and it can be about just about anything. But I have not had it yet. I've not had one yet. Thank you, Danny. I was gonna make a joke that for my self-care corner session... Never mind. I was gonna get the tears out. Now's not the time. I have coffee instead. That is not what I want to add. That's not what I want. I don't want you to feel guilty. This is not you. This is all me. Thank you, AJ. That needs to be on a t-shirt. Now is not the time for tears. I have coffee instead. Yeah. Coffee's so good. Look at all this sand. Oh, totally, Rez. Totally. Crying's really good for me to get out my emotions. Especially hormonal things causing me emotions. I just don't really want to right now. I just don't really want to, but Yeah, I'll definitely have that emotional release off stream. Because it's good to cry. You should never hold in your tears. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Don't do as I do. And also, you're probably not live streaming right now, so you could do that. Ten out of 10 would wear that shirt. Aww. I definitely get emotional on stream, but I don't really want that to be a part of my brand. Otherwise, I would totally commit with that shirt. No, I don't add. I don't listen to, and I actually go out of my way to not listen to sad music. Welcome in! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? Oh my goodness. Please correct me if I'm wrong with saying your name. Is it Catalia? Catalia? Hello, welcome on in. What were you getting up to today? Hi, Catalia. Hi, Willow. Welcome, welcome in from the raid. Hello. I would love to hear all about it. I hope it was a really good time. We were just talking about how emotions are important and we should allow ourselves to feel them, and it's okay to cry. Really good release of emotions. Thank you, Willow. I can call you Laura. Okay, I'm going to edit your name on my side because that's a really cool thing I can do with an extension. And then it will literally say that your name's Laura for me. Yay! That sounds great, Laura. It's lovely to meet you, unless we've met before. But I think that it's your first time here. Laura, I love to ask folks who raid in what they like to do. I actually got this idea from my friend Ad. I like to ask the folks who come in here what they do, what they stream, what kinds of vibes you have. So absolutely feel free to tell us about yourself so that the folks here can get to know more about you, and I can too. Of course, though, if you need to raid and run for any reason, definitely feel free. If you need that food, water, and rest, I totally understand. Make sure to take care of yourself, everybody. So what I do, Space Monkey, is I put their desired nickname, and then I do dash, and then their actual Twitch name. So that I can always still see their regular Twitch name, but it says the nickname first, and I know to read it. That's what I do. Oh my god! So lovely of you to say, Treasure Corian. I want to get closer to being that every day too, you know? I just want to become more of that. That's what I want for myself. Oh no! No! Dang it, I really wanted that gunpowder. Sounds good, Space Monkey. My netherite shovel's about to break. Thanks, Ad. Oh, geez. Holy crap. I didn't notice that at all. Maybe this is enough sand. Oh, that would have been bad. Let's go home. Willow, do you mind me asking what Laura was playing today? What was Laura playing? That would have given me something to cry over. Actually, though, I would have. Yeah, they're not ready, Todd. Need more eggs. You're playing Not So Berry Challenge? Ooh, starting your save in The Sims. Playing some Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge. So you're on the mint generation. I've never played the Not So Berry Challenge, but I've seen lots of people do it, and I really want to. I've seen lots of streamers do the Not So Berry Challenge. I'm really interested in it. I just have a lot of games going on at the moment. That's super awesome, eh, Laura? You're a Sims noob, so it'll be interesting. That'll be so fun to learn as you go. Thank you, Mods, for getting that big shout out for Laura, aka Kat. That's my sister's name. Let's go. You want to see some Sims 4 challenge run gameplay? Click that follow button. This is my Minecraft world, where for the last few months I have been building and creating a fairytopia. I'm really proud of it. And right now we're designing a giant bee. It's very exciting. We're gonna build a giant bee. And inside the bee, it's gonna be a ton of beehives and bees in there. Ashley, time for you to go to bed. Hope I have a good night. I hope you do too. Good night, AJ. Sleep well. Hope it's very restful. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Always a lovely presence to have around. So it turns out I didn't actually need the white concrete. I'm gonna use slabs. But that's okay. That's okay. I think I basically have everything that I need. I just need more brown. I kind of want to see the difference between... Honestly, I think the brown terracotta is going to be perfect, though. More brown terracotta. I wonder if brown dye is a hard one to get. Because I don't remember how to get it. Cocoa beans. Uh-oh. I mean, I have quite a bit. If I save 10... Okay, we have 30 brown dye. Cocoa beans! Thank you, Griffin. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to make all of it. Oh, shoot. Actually, I think I'm going to need quite a lot for the giant bee. The most inefficient way to do this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, and I think I need like so much more yellow. So much more yellow, and I think I'm using the yellow concrete because it's so much brighter. But I could do a mix of the yellow concrete and terracotta like I mentioned, because there's a little bit of color variety. Thank you, AJ! Congrats on the Plus program! You really deserve it. I'm super happy for you. Thank you for your immense help, AJ. Thank you so much. You've just recently joined our community, but been so kind and so cool, so supportive and really enthusiastic. And it just makes me really happy, and I'm very grateful. So thank you. Thank you so much. I should have enough now, I think, of the different yellow and brown. Yay! I think it's gonna look so much like a bee. I can't wait! I can't wait to build this big bee! Ah! Sydney joined! I totally missed Sydney joining! Oh no! Is Sydney live right now on the girlypop SMP? Kitty's trying to eat your ice cream. Oh no. What did I come down here to grab? I can't remember, so. So, maybe now we decide a good place for the bee to be. Sydney's not live. I can't wait to show y'all Sydney's Island. Oh my god. Oh my god, have any of y'all seen Sydney's Island? Did I just eat a golden apple? Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Frick, I ate a golden apple by mistake, didn't I? Oh, frick. Now I must face you. Yeah, I totally did. I have the golden hearts. Oh, dang it. I thought I was eating the chicken. Let's just not have those in my hot bar. I wasted a golden apple. I totally forgot, too. We need to go and breed Becca's bees. We gotta go breed the bees. Breed the bees. It's okay. It's delicious. Can I tell you something interesting, Griffin? So, there was a shell challenge build, and I'm going to show you what I built. I think that you might have seen already, but I'll show again. So this is what I built for the shell challenge, for the Minecraft shell challenge. Pulling it up in one sec. I love Skyrim, Jam. I've never played The Witcher. The 16th is the last day, yeah. Last day to have my build completely done. So this was my build for the shell challenge that we did. And I won an award for it being lit at night, for it being really bright. So yeah, this is what I did for that. And my reward is that I get a stack of any item in the game that is stackable. And so I was going to ask you, Griffin, in a building competition where we have until May 17th, what do you think would be the best stack to bring into the game? So one of my ideas was enchanted golden apples, if they would allow that. A hollow moon, yeah, with end stuff inside, exactly. A stack of diamond blocks. You don't know if that will help with building, though. I don't know if it necessarily has to be for the build. It's possible. They can let me know that. But what it says is I get 1 stack of any item in the game. That's what it says. I gotta finish the tree. I know. I gotta finish the tree. That's tough. We're not going to have a battle royale at the end unless people just come attacking me. But the E-gaps would be great. Yeah, the enchanted apples. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot the enrichment. Oh my god, I forgot the chicken enrichment. Oh no. I'm sorry, chickens. You deserve better. You deserve better. Whoops. They died without the music. You need to watch that chicken. I guess so. If it's just build things, anything that I struggle gathering. Griffin, I was thinking I could ask for spawn eggs, maybe. I could ask for a stack of spawn eggs. But I don't know what. What about a stack of those blue pixie things? I know you only really need 1 or 2, because then you can just, like, breed them, I think. So this is my chicken XP farm. Allays, yeah. My chicken XP farm has got, they've got a tree. They've got some paintings. They've got some flowers. They've got chicken enrichment with music. And they have bath time as well. Which, this is Timmy. Actually, no, this is David. David is special. He gets bath time. You like this music? This is Pig Step. Stack of wither roses might be smart. Red Madman, you're playing some Far Cry 4. Yay. Hey, could we get a shout out for Sydney? Sydney is one of the hosts of this SMP, and we literally wouldn't be able to do any of this if it weren't for her. Yay. Thank you, Danny. Could we get a super huge shout out too? Sydney is a streamer that I really want to be like. Honestly, I really look up to her. Very bubbly, very kind, super interactive with chat, you know? She's really got it figured out. I really admire her. That would be very Fairytopia for my tree, right? The Elise. They're such a sweetheart. You lurk there often, right? I could not agree more. Also isn't sus. You're right. You're right. I just realized I never reset my spawn, so let's do that. And we are ready to build this giant bee. I actually might need more XP to fix my shovel. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, I might... Well... No, I'll be good. You break the concrete with your pick, so I'll be good. Yeah, maybe I'll ask for 64 Allay spawn eggs. Then I could have so many Allays, and they would be fairies for my Fairytopia. Newsflash! Pink-haired Nerb spotted can confirm that she is sweet and kind and a little bit sus, which has been determined today. Hey, 30th. I think that you are very sweet and kind. That actually sounds like a great idea. You can breed Allays, but then I could not have to breed them. Yeah. Maybe that's what I will ask for. Sus? Never. Maybe a little sus. Hey, 30th. Will you help me answer a question, 30th? Hey, 30th. I've been asking everyone this. Can I ask you who is more sus between me and Ad? Who is more sus, 30th? I came down here to get something and I forgot because I was just thinking about other ways I can prove Ad's more sus. Maiko, no! Maiko's done. I'm sorry. I promise I'm really just continuing the joke at this point. I hope Ad knows that too. You don't know Ad as well as you know me. No, PC! I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh, I came down here for something. Oh yeah. Glass bottles so I can get more honey. Becca needs more honey, more honey, more honey. And let's turn all of this sand into glass. Glass. Hey, have y'all ever seen the video of that one guy's parrot who can tap on things with his beak and has been taught what different sounds and textures are? so the parrot can distinguish between, and it says like metal, glass, when it taps on different things and knows what it is. The parrot is so cute. It knows glass, metal, and like a whole bunch of other things as well. It is a very smart parrot, yes. Even smarter, perhaps, is the guy who trained the parrot. You love him! You've seen him, Danny! Yes. Ad, I really want to prove it. Maybe I should clip you being sus as proof and add captions for accessibility and format it nicely so the proof can be posted on YouTube and Instagram. Yeah, fair. Maiko, don't make you cancel TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, Maiko, no. You weren't asked? Oh my gosh, PC, what would you say? But yeah, add more sus. 30th. Oh. Alcar, sus Noctum, and sus Merkel seems evenly sus. Hi, Jenna. Hey, Jenna, can I ask you a question? Hey, Jenna, who is more sus? Me or Ad Noctum? Oh, lordy. I hope you've been taking care, Jenna. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. And I hope you know I adore you. Who's more sus, me or Ad Noctum? Yes. Because somehow there was a poll and it was decided that Ad is one more, wait, I'm one more vote sus. I'm more sus by one vote. What the heck? The evil giggle. Yeah. Maybe that is a little sus. It's cheeky. I'm definitely cheeky. You abstain from this decision. Thanks for the follow, but I can assure you it's not true. Partially because of the history of this phrase, and partially because you haven't spent nearly as much time in ad stream as mine, yeah. You think me for sure, 100% without question? Maybe it's because I'm going around asking who's more sus. That makes it seem like I'm more sus. Gee. However, you'd like the Merkel court to know that you plead the fifth on your reasoning at this time. I understand. Oh yeah, okay, black concrete. I do need more. Actually, this might just be the right amount. Okay, I get all the blocks in my inventory now and we start building. We start a building. Ooh, I also need scaffolding. Right, Ad? I cheered up a little bit. I cheered up a bit. Thank goodness. But I probably should drop it. I just kind of found it funny. Okay. So, where would a giant bee go? Jenna! That's super exciting! That is so exciting for you! I'm so happy for you, Jenna, whatever that means. I wish your happiness. On a giant flower. Welcome back, Space Monkey. On a giant flower. How about this tulip right here? You volunteer yours? I definitely want it to be where it's not going to be crowded with any other builds. We need space in this build. We have an entire estate. And I should try to spread things out a little bit. So if there's a less congested area, we should probably do that. Or just near it like it's landing or taking off. Yeah. Sounds good, 30th. Take your time. Take your time. You know, is this one you, Todd? This one right here? I think it's yours. Am I right? Hold on, where's the sign? Frick. I think this... Oh gosh, I could be wrong. This is yours. Let's see. There's a lot around this area, but it's also good too. We have the frog sanctuary here. I may want it at that tulip over there where we have a lot of empty sky space here. This lilac bush wouldn't be bad either. Okay, I think for me, I feel like it's between this tulip or the lilac bush. So what do you think, Mercs? Where do you think the giant bee should be? On top of this tulip or the lilac? There is a yellow butterfly right above the lilac one. Hi, Zach. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Wheezy. Proud of you, Wheezy. Welcome in with coffee. Welcome in. The lilac bush because it's higher. You know what might be good, Space Monkey? If I could make it so that you can jump on the lilac bush to get to the bee. This is Commandant Herder's lilac. And I think I know Commandant Herder enough that if I were to ask them, hey, Commandant Herder, would you want a giant bee above your flower? I think that they would say yes. Hey, Commandant Herder, do you mind if I add a few ladders to your lilac bush so I can get up to the bee? Sure. I can imagine it. I definitely don't know for sure. But I get the feeling in my heart that Commandant Herder would be fine with that. And in fact, think it's cool to have a giant bee. I don't know. I think they would love that. Yeah. So I'm going to grab some green terracotta and the lilac color so that I can make it so we have a pathway up there. Who doesn't love bumblebees? Yeah. Something I know about Commandant Herder is they're super chill and they care so much about charity. Thanks for the follow, eh? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. They're so soft and hardworking and adorable. Adorabumble, if you will. Yeah. You're very welcome. What games do you like to play, if you don't mind me asking? What games do you like to play? I'm building a giant bee that I can get to by climbing this lilac bush. I'm just making sure it works. So you go jump, and then jump. That's not gonna work. Minecraft, Fortnite, and horror games. Ooh, what are your favorite horror games? I also love Minecraft. Have you ever played hardcore? Rio? Also, is it Rio? It's Rio, I assume. Little parkour as a treat. And then we get up to the bee right here. We can have a little staircase that leads into the bee's base? Mouth? Oh gosh. Because if it leads into the bee's butt, then it would be facing the wrong way. So we're gonna have to have an entrance in the bee face. Welcome back, 30th! Resident Evil, yes. I played all the Resident Evil games except for the first one, and one of the other spin-offs that I can't remember the name of right now. Maybe a couple of the other spin-offs. But I have played Resident Evil 2 through 8, and I love them. My favorite Resident Evil games, gonna be very predictable, Biohazard and the Resi 4 remake. This is kind of hard to get to. Same here, let's go. Good choices, I think. There, that ladder will help. I can't wait to show this to Becca. Okay. Let's make some mock stairs. Took you 2 days to beat it? Nice. I did play 7. I did play Resident Evil Biohazard. Oh god, there's an OBS update. Oh no! Oh no, everything will be broken. That's what that means. Everything will be broken. Yeah, 7 was Biohazard, exactly. Exactly. Okay, these will be our stairs leading into the bee. Now we start building the bee. The one that terrified me! Yeah, the biggest jump scare I've ever gotten was from Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Hey, little note for anyone. You don't have to update OBS right away. In fact, sometimes I wait a few weeks to update OBS. Why? Because I use a couple other apps like Firebot that sometimes take a little while to be updated. I just wait a couple weeks. And then also, yeah, who knows what it will break? Yeah. I wait a couple weeks to update my OBS. And I also usually wait because sometimes even Windows updates can break OBS. Exactly, Wheezy. Yep. Welcome back, HRY. Welcome back. I'm so happy to be building the giant bee. Would you believe it? We need to do some counting. We gotta do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how tall the bee is. How goes my construction project? Mega Hive. Exactly. It's going well. I'm gonna break these and go get some stairs. And we'll see how we like the location and, like, height of the bee before we do too much. Holy moly, that's massive. I'm building it to scale. I'm building the bee to scale of how it actually looks like with every pixel. I don't know if that makes sense. That looks good so far. Yay! Do you think it's high enough, or should the bee be taller? Should the bee be higher up in the air? This is the bottom of the bee. This right here is the bottom of the bee. That's the top of the bee. Yeah, that'll be great. Yay! Bamboo stairs, I think, will be perfect. You managed to get an SSD for your computer. Some of your games run so smooth now. Let's go. Thanks for that hydrate, Rio. POV, you building a church for the whole week, but forgetting I was building a church. Oh, but you forgot you were building a church? Wait, were you saying church? What is that you were building? I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, church. Is it because you got sidetracked doing something else? Because I relate. I always get sidetracked doing things. I started this server building a giant tree, and I've barely touched it since I put it up. I've barely touched the giant tree. I just got so focused on other things. But something that I remember is like, you know, do what brings you joy in this very moment. all we can do is try our best to enjoy ourselves every day, as long as it doesn't harm other people. You know, that should be the most important thing. If it brings you joy. Becca, we did it! Becca, we did it! 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 Becca, if anyone tells you that I killed your bees, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Becca! I'm sorry! Oh, my bees! There's more now. There's more bees. There's more bees now. There's more. There's more bees now. What happened? Oh. Maiko, thank you for redeeming gratitude practice. You're grateful for the people in your life who bring you genuine happiness every day just by being around. Oh my gosh, Maiko. I'm so glad, Maiko. I'm so glad that you feel that way. And you make me feel that way, Maiko. Your presence is so very warm and comforting. What happened? So basically, I was thinking I was helping and I was gonna go harvest your honey, Becca. I was going to harvest your honey and I thought I was helping. I thought I was helping and they all stung me. They all stung me and they all died. Oh shit. My repopulation's been going well. Wow. Wow. Repopulation's been working. You've done that so much. Yeah. Maybe I will give you more. Oh, okay. Bees, just in case your hives aren't full, have some babies. Have some babies. Thank you for making them kiss, of course. I have more to show you, Becca. Yes, I have more. Skirt. Okay, it's time. Whee! I've made some changes to the base. This is very realistic beekeeping. Now all of my gardens have a hive or two. Bee. Bees. Baked bees. Baked bees. Not baked. For the record, the song is baked beans. Baked beans. Baked bees. Becca went on vacation and I accidentally killed the bees and went to the store to get some that look vaguely similar. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I have so many hives. So many that make me so much honey. And also, Becca, last night I designed my room. Man, these bees are like bees, but different. Oh no. I have a new room. This is my fairy room. This is my fairy room. And I have bees in here. This is awesome! Thank you! One of my bees drowned before I put up the glass. But now they're safe. We don't kill any bees. It was an accident. Re-bee populated. I called it. Yeah, you did. One of the bees drowned by accident. It was so sad. I was scrambling to save it. I wasn't fast enough. It kept making it a water source. I tried to pick it up with the bucket and it kept making it a water source and it died. Oh, gee. Anyways, I love my fairy room. I loves it. And I have so much honey for you. And you thought that was it, Becca? Nope. Nope. We had chat vote for what build we were gonna do next, and they voted for me to build a giant bee. So now we're building a giant bee over here. And it's going to have inside of it, it's gonna be full of hives. Also, Frog Sanctuary. I think Becca's seen it. But I did improve the Frog Sanctuary, if you wanted to see. I made it even better. Becca has seen the chicken stuff, yeah. So yeah, I made the Frog Sanctuary a little better. I fixed the roof, I added end rods, I put a bunch of glow berries in there. Frog Sanctuary is poppin'. With the crown, she could be a queen bee. We need to give the bee a little crown. Oh my gosh, the bee needs a diamond crown. A diamond crown on the bee. Oh my gosh. Those chickens are properly taken care of now. I have one more thing maybe to show you, Becca. One more thing maybe. I think there's one thing you haven't seen. You inspired this, Becca. You inspired this. It's chicken bath time. It's chicken bath time. These chickens get enrichment. Also, his name is David. That is the same baby that got stuck back there. Yes, and his name is David, and he is an immortal one. Oh, I keep forgetting to make bamboo stairs. David the washed chicken. Hey Becca, do you wait, you don't eat chicken. You don't eat chicken! Becca is pescatarian. Never mind. Scanlan! Hey Scanlan, I was giving Becca a tour. You used to. I was gonna ask if you wash your chicken before cooking it. Crispy chicken. Yeah, do you wash your chicken or nah? Nope. What would you do if I told you that I do? What would you do if I told you that I do? But apparently I shouldn't. You also don't wear sunscreens. You're not the best for advice. Okay, Becca, I have one more question. It's very important to me, and the answer means a lot to me. Okay. Hey, Becca, who's more sus? Me or Ad Noctem? I thought we were dropping this topic! This has been a matter of discussion the entire stream. You can't believe I asked Maiko to choose! I asked Becca. Ad. Yes. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. Everyone thinks I'm more sus, Becca. Everyone thinks I'm so sus. Of course, Becca would say that. I blackmailed Becca. I said the answer means a lot to me. I blackmailed Becca. You can see it, though. Let you watch this clip first. Oh my god. Okay, I need some black terracotta and I left it in the Hall of Fame. Play the clip on stream, please! I will not. I will not. I refuse. You changed your answer! Becca, that was with you! That clip was with you! We were together. We were influencing each other. And I was literally not playing myself. I was playing an old, sus grandpa. Like, honestly, that should not even be regarded as me. That was a character! You gorilla gripped your girlfriend! That was grandpa! That wasn't me! That was grandpa! Oh my gosh. That was grandpa. That character, it said things I would never say. As me. I can't get to this lavender. I can't get to it. You did say them. I was acting. Thank you very much. You just joined and you're hella confused. May need to play this clip on stream. Wow. My sister's in here saying I'm sus. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. You told me earlier I needed to play the clip. Do you hear the voice I'm using? Do you hear the voice that I am using while I say those words? Literally a grandfather. Yet you're holding me accountable as though I said that just normally. Meanwhile, I created this character of this creepy grandfather. So I'm so sorry that character was so sus to you. I invented a pretty dirty grandpa. Bruh. There's literally a movie called Bad Grandpa. Okay, but I still killed your bees.
Hype.
Thank you for the hype train. Becca, I've been dealing with this all day. I've been dealing with this all day. I even have a screenshot of Ad already agreeing that he is more sus. I've been continuing this all day. I have. I have been. The way Becca said that, and I stared at my giant bee in sadness. My giant bee I'm building. Oh. I don't know. You're pretty sus. Yeah, literally both my partner and my sister have said that. Okay, but have you met Ad? Okay, but have you met Ad? Have you hung out in an Ad stream though, sis? Or are you just saying that because you know me better? Democracy! You're a mod for my sister? The argument is about who is more sus. Exactly. Exactly. And I feel so strongly that I'm less sus. Me, hands down. Thanks for the hydrate, Khaled. You can make me a mod so I can be less sus. I totally would. I totally would. Just saying. I'm building the bee's eyes. Wow. Becca, are you gonna let Ad talk to you that way? Becca, are you gonna let Ad say that your space is sus and your mods are sus and that me being a mod there makes me more sus? Are you gonna let Ad say that to you? Oh my gosh, you can't let that fly. I'm using the wrong blocks, whoops. Hey, that's good. That's good, sister. Hi, Mad Jester Sideshow. You thought Ad was saying that your mods would make me more sus. Wait, that's exactly what Ad's saying. What does that say about you and your mods, Becca? Oh my gosh, what would your mods say about this? Oh my gosh, Becca, what if your mods knew that Ad called them sus and you didn't defend them? They're pretty sus and they would agree. No, Becca, no! No! Come on. This feels like the video of the crow who hops up to two cats and then pecks one cat to start them fighting. It's okay. It's just me. It's okay. It's just me. I ran out of yellow. I need more yellow. See, Kiwi Dragon, Ad is going to win because I get flustered under pressure. Ad is a better debater and communicator. And I would cry. And then it would just end, you know? And then everyone would feel bad. I don't think that's a good idea. That sounds like I would shit doing that. What if you were crying with me? What in the ever-loving fuck is going on here? Hey, Cry. Hey, Cry. Hey, Cry.
Diamonds for a non-sus yet still fun grandpa and good-hearted streamer.
Thank you, Treasure Quarian. Thank you, eh? Hey, Cry. Ad Noctum is trying to ruin your reputation. What do you have to say about that? Context! No, that was the joke. You get no context. What kind of sus we talking? I just can't win. I just can't win. I just can't. Oh my god. Hey, Cry, who's more sus? Me or Ad Noctum? Yeah, Cry is one of Becca's mods. Oh my gosh. I hope you all know I won't be living this down. I get off stream and this conversation continues off stream. I hope you know that. I need to have a conversation with my friend, Becca. I need to have a conversation with my sister and my partner as well, apparently. Oh no, I'm in danger. You chose wrong. You chose wrong. You thought that was the end of it, Low Cyber? That was just what I could say on break. children. Oh. How on earth am I making this be so good? Thank you, Becca. Serious skills. Yeah, while fighting for my life against chat. Takes talent. I'm just vibing. I keep getting up and punching chat again. No! Chat, do you feel like you've been punched? Do you feel like you have been punched? Pole? No! I agree. I agree that chat is innocent. Good night, Cry. Good night, good night. Thanks for popping by. At least Rain agrees with me. At least Rainstorm thinks I'm less sus. I can live with that. I can live with that. Honestly, that's all I need. Rain is playing the game. Rain is a true friend. Rain is a true friend. You hope I dream of the sus noise. Oh. Rain is pure strategy. I don't think so. I think that Rain is heartfelt and honest and kind and can see my intentions. I think Rainstorm knows my intentions. I think she knows I mean well. Thank you, Panther. Thank you. We seem to be outnumbered, but you stand by what you said. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Saying these things with a sus noise is kind of sus. Get cool down, nerd. Damn it! Oh. Now that you mention it, you 100% agree with me, Kmerkle and Rain? No. You've been digging yourself a hole, Space Monkey. I don't know if I can believe you or trust you. To keep this even, you think Ad needs to do a poll in his stream next time I'm there. I agree. I see a lovely Elder Nettle. Hello, you wonderful cryptid. We're having a bit of a debate about who's more sus. By the way, do you like my bee? Let's go! We got Treasure Corian. We got Space Monkey. We got Rainstorm Wander.
Squad unite.
Yeah! We got Space Monkey. We got Rain. We got Treasure Corian. Who else is on the Kmerkle's Not Sus train? Kmerkle's Not Sus train. Who's on it? Me! We got Panther! Yay, it's coming out so cute. Yay! Yeah, the mouth is a bit uncanny. I need more brown. You want to see what Steph and Krusty have to say about Becca's sus mod allegations? Well, Krusty is not a mod anymore. Krusty is a being who's no longer a mod, but just as loved. Just as loved. Steph is live right now. Go ask. This is not the kind of thing that I am going to interrupt someone's stream for. That seems like, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. We could spam! What would we even spam? Because I'd want it to be something that is supportive of Steph's stream and not an unwelcome interruption. This is true, Zartrin. Yeah, if I'm still going. Now I can't remember if I used the brown terracotta or the brown concrete. Sus. Oh my gosh. I have another one that only I can play. Shit, it's not that one. This one. I never use that. But it is really funny. Accidentally triggering the sus button. Whoa! Pretty sus. You were told to come in and yet you're not sure what side you should be taking. They're trying to pin it against me, Elder. It's brown terracotta. Elder, they're trying to say that pure, sweet, and innocent Merkel is more sus than Ad. How does that make any sense? Irish, you've been applying for another job and work. I hope it goes well for you. I hope that they see your potential and your talent. Innocent? More so than Ad, maybe. Right? Wow. Wow. I'm still going strong, King. Can't say the same emotionally. Hey, Striker. Never, never, Toasty, never. Never, ever. Just water. Cold water. The mods, Becca's mods would make me more sus. Listen, it's not even about, it's simply about being less sus than Ad, honestly, for me. Yeah, you already conceded that point an hour ago, but that's what everyone's been talking about. It's still about that. It's still about that. Hey, is the bee's butt brown? I guess we gotta go look at a bee butt. I only have a picture of the front of the bee. New point! Are you trying to flip it and say that, like, being sus is cool? We gotta go look at a bee butt, not sus, bruh. Long day you've been lurking, Ancient Hydra. Thanks for being such a wonderful place to just chill after long work days. Thank you for being a part of things, Ancient Hydra. Thank you so much for lurking. And good job getting through the workday too, eh? Okay, the bee butt is completely brown. Oh! Oh shit! Die, creeper! Not today. He thought I was sus. That was lucky. Looking at a bee butt is pretty sus, as I'm designing a bee so that my beloved close friend Becca can have honey for their piss river. I'm gonna cry! piss river's crazy! That's Becca's! It's not my piss river. Hey, I think we just found a new way for this conversation to go. I think we just found a new way for this conversation to go, huh? Do you want to see something sus? You want to see something sus? You want to see a frog pissing in a bucket? A frog pissing in a bucket and an entire piss river designed by my friend Becca. Take a look at this. Sus. Todd, you're off for the night. Have a good night, Todd. I think you're amazing. Thank you. Thanks for grabbing that shout out for Todd. Todd rated us today. Todd is such a lovely bean and a great friend who definitely thinks that Ad is more sus than me, so... So yeah, that's gonna be the piss river right there. Here's a question. Is the piss river unsettlingly warm? Oh my gosh. Probably. You will not admit who you voted for in that poll. For the record, I didn't look at the poll results. I just knew that Todd would have voted Ad as more sus because I know Todd. Hey! Hi, Mandalorian. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? We're having a little bit of a debate on stream, Mandalorian. I wonder if for the stinger of the bee, I wonder if you can put a stalagmite sideways. I don't think so. It's not called that either. Dripstone. Gonna fill up your pink Merc mug with some hot cocoa. Yay! I don't know if this will work. Can you put dripstone sideways? No, you can't. Dang. Maybe a lightning rod would make a good bee stinger, or an end rod. And you think I'm sus. Oh no, permitted term butt nipple. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did that one get held, but the others didn't? I don't know. Is it because of the VIPs? Yeah, because mod and VIP. Can we say the word here? Oh god, what word? No? No, Becca, we can't. No, Becca, not that word! Please, no! Rain. Oh my gosh. Okay, this bee needs details. Details! Details for this bee. This bee needs wings. Oh, you don't want to know the word, sis. You don't. You don't want to know the word. I think it's only fair that I blame that one on Becca. You'd like to know the word also, the one that you can't say on Twitch, Elder. Does that help? A word that you can't say on Twitch. Is it berry related? It's worse, 402. It's worse. But yes, But yes. The answer is yes. Oh, I've said too much. I think this is too small for a stinger on the bee. No, Irish. No, no, no. Becca is literally spelling it out for you. I'm not saying it. I don't want that word in my chat either. Pretty please. Becca is spelling it out for you. Oh. Oh, baby gravy. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, that word. That word. No, Irish, no. I need that out of my brain. Oh. How the turntables turn around and around. It's all good, Becca. It's all good. Okay. We make some wings on this bee. This bee's got wings, wouldn't you know it? I regret everything. For the record, I regret everything. Everything. Imagine being a YouTube frog watching this stream and having no context. I'm so sorry. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I think they've gotten plenty of context already. Thank you very much. I wouldn't dream of giving any more. But I will have nightmares tonight. What the hell happened? You just woke up and joined. Well, it's really good to have you here, Dutch. It's really good to have you here. This is apparently the channel I attracted, so what do you mean the channel? You've had nightmares all week? No. I totally understand why. Lots of anxiety with van life approaching. But you're gonna crush it, you always do. "402's here." Could we please get a shout out for 402? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, 402, what did you choose for your stack of items as the reward? "402 also won an award for the commitment to the bit. Haven't picked yet? Same. How so, Striker? You just got out of a zombie apocalypse stream yourself. sometimes, dare I say, sometimes those can be like kind of good and then really awful. There's no in between. Merkle, look! The great thing about Becca's mods being asked this is that they've seen me play with Becca and me at my most sus when gaming with them. And they've not been in your stream ad, so... Hooey! Actually, quite a few of them have. And I know they're ad fans. What I'm trying to say is, they don't know enough about you to know that you're more sus than me. Uber! Uber! Uber says the ad is more sus! We got Uber, we got Rainstorm, we got Treasure Corian, we got Space Monkey, we got Panther. But only because Kmerkel is a sweet bean that I trust implicitly. Uber, yeah! Your position, the one who smelt it, dealt it. Fair enough, OS, fair enough. I'm just trying to defend my honor here. Let's do a swivel! Let's do a swivel, Elder. Yes, it was already mentioned that defensive is my #1 personality trait. The sheet pillow! It's a dog. It's a wolfie! It's a wolfie. Dog, dog, dog. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Griffin. Thank you. I just realized I can settle with that, and I'm good, honestly. You just made me realize something, Griffin. I can settle with that. I can settle with that. Sus is #2. Ah! Oh. Now I feel the urge to say that we are sus in our own perfect ways. Yeah, scaffolding would be smart. Now I feel the urge to say that we are both perfectly sus. My frontal lobe developed today. My frontal lobe developed, everyone. Right here, live on stream. I'm struggling with these wings. Oh, these bee wings. It's just something the kids say, Griffin. I don't really know. It's not supposed to be done cooking until I'm 25, so I'm ahead of the game. Nice. Villain, my villain arc. It was Ad's fault. Tale as old as time. Wow, ad. Is that your way of saying I've memorized this tune? Okay, let's see. How can I make these bee wings better? You love to see kind people's villain eras. Oh, jeez. I'm never gonna live this down, dude. Just make them be better. Aww. I will try. We actually did unlock an alt Merkle transformation, so that will be fun. Oh yeah, looking at the map might help. So the reason I'm struggling with the wings is because actual Minecraft bees' wings are diagonal. But you can't do diagonal. I'm literally copying an actual bee mob, if that makes sense. I'm not copying an actual, like, pixelated bee. So my reference is an actual Minecraft bee, and the wings are diagonal, so I'm just trying to see what I can do. I am winging the wings a little. I didn't want to follow someone else's bee. I just wanted to make it look as close like the mob as possible. If I won't live it down, then at least live it up in the meantime, am I right? Tonight I am drowning my sorrows. Which are not sorrows, by the way. Just jokes. That's for me to know and you to never find out. I want to be accurate to the mob. Hey sis, please tell me Dad doesn't have my stream up on the family TV today. Oh my god, Dad, if you're here, go! Nah, it's past his bedtime. I should have known better. I should have known that. How do you like those wings? Can I make pride flag bees? Oh my gosh, Lupus, that's adorable. That's an adorable idea. Your dad's bedtime's like 1 a.m. My dad wakes up at 5 a.m. Wait, I think that the wings need to go the opposite way. Oh no. The wings are going forward when they need to go back. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You're right, they do have a thing in the middle. I'm out of quartz. I am out of quartz, y'all. So unless we go to the nether to go get more, we're gonna keep the wings that way for now. But let's add the little antenna and the feets. Ask to trade. Oh, I missed 402's message because we were talking about, I was just gonna do diamond blocks, but there's gotta be something more useful. I am thinking a lace for my Fairytopia vibes. Like a stack of 64 spawn eggs. Where the wing lines are on the brown, they are white. But when, wait, what? But when they're on the yellow, they're brown. Where the wing lines are on the brown, they're white. But when they're on the yellow, they're... Brr, brr. I think that my front lobe development has reversed. Oh my god. I instantly feel like I'm missing brain cells. Oh no. Oh no! I got a temporary buff and it's over. It's worn off. Yes, I said Fairytopia and your brain went bibble. Yeah. It went from a frontal lobe to a frontal loaf. That's perfect. I hope you're doing well, Weave. And Sapphire as well. Thanks for being here. We're doing a long stream today. Have y'all been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying the long stream, or has it been ruined by my defensiveness? Yes, you have been enjoying it. This is the most that Low Cyber's been in chat for like a hot minute, so I'm winning in that way. It's been so fun. Aww. Thanks, Becca. I trusted you, Becca. I trusted you. I trusted you, showing you my silliest side while we were playing co-op together. And this is how you repay me? By using my own words against me? My heart hurts, but just a little. Just a little. I will recover from this. I will recover from this. That is not what I said. I said you didn't make those jokes because you're a man. I don't think I said you wouldn't understand. Maybe what I meant to say is that you don't make those jokes because you are one. It's not a part of your humor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My words are being twisted against me. Or I miscommunicated, which happens to me every day of my entire existence. Ah! How do you know that? Because I've never heard Ad make a joke about Gorilla Grip. That's how I know. You know how there's some things for people to joke about and then some people don't joke about those things? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You know how some people joke about things because they relate? And then other people who don't relate to those things don't joke about them because it might be taking it a little bit far? What did Uber say? Uber. Oh no, Weef. That's awful. That's so awful. Maiko, gonna go sit quietly in a corner. Bye, Maiko. You're wonderful. I appreciate you a ton. I wonder how many mercs I've driven away with this. I'm angry. I'm angry. That's a very kind thing to say, Treasure Corian, and I can't help but feel like I don't deserve it! That's a very nice thing to say, and I don't feel like I deserve hearing you say that, to be clear about what I mean. I think that is too kind to me. I don't think that's accurate. No matter how much I wish it was. You've literally sat on the floor with things around you because you wanted to be here. Aww. You haven't stopped smiling and laughing. You're so sweet, Becca. Usually I don't feel insecure about these things, but... sounds like I need to believe in you believing in me. Aww. Sophie, that's not true at all. Oh, that's not true at all. I hope you know that's the furthest from the truth in my eyes. At the very least, we all deserve each other. Melanie is the only innocent one here. I wonder what Melanie would have voted in the poll. I wonder what Melanie did vote in the poll. This is true, Griffin. This is acceptable. You didn't vote in the poll? What would you have? Beta. Hey, Beta. We've been having a susness debate, Beta. A susness debate. I've been losing. Make it make sense how I'm losing the sus debate. Make it make sense. Thank you, Uber. You are too, Uber. You're perfect. Never change unless you wanna. I'm just nervous to say anything else. I'm just gonna dig myself a deeper hole. I say no more. I will just keep building my bee. Building my bee. Building my bee. I'm good, Melanie. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm mostly being dramatic. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all silliness here. That bee's got feets. I got toes. That bee's got toes, and I don't care who knows. That bee's got toes. That bee don't care who knows. Is that too many toes? Is that too many? Seems very bottom heavy. Probably because it doesn't have antenna yet. You think that's the right number of toes? I think bees have 6 toes. Well, to clarify, by toes, I mean entire foots. I mean entire feet. I think bees have 6 feet. Panther, you'll be honest, you don't really care how this convo goes anymore because you can finally say that someone thinks you're not innocent and that's never happened. Your autistic brain is oddly so much happier about that than it should be. You grew up very sheltered and you love it. I also grew up very sheltered. I also did. That's something you and I have in common, Panther. I think I don't like the idea that I'm not innocent. I think I don't like that idea. I think that's why I'm so defensive about it. I don't like that idea. But I should, because there's nothing wrong with being a little sus. In fact, it makes people laugh. Yes, this is true, Ad. But I think it's different when I personally feel that way. You know? Definitely know what you mean, but... There's 6, but the front 2 are closer together in the mob. Oh yeah? Okay. Or the rear 4 are further apart. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying, OS. Gotcha, you were talking about what Panther said. Okay, my bad. Sometimes I don't notice the replies as much. Can't relate, Elder. Hey, I'm sending you love. I'm sending you love. Friendly love. That's true, Love Cyber. That's true. You think I have content inspirations who are super sus and edgy, and then you have others who are literally child-friendly. Yeah, that's not me. So you think it's natural to have a little bit of introspection about where you want to come off in the spectrum. All you have to say is that all sides of it are valid. Totally. I see, Panther, yeah. Yep, it's true, Ad. So, what could I use in Minecraft to make antennas that are black and that are like a half slab? Because there's not really any black trapdoors. Is there a nether trapdoor? There needs to be a nether brick trapdoor. I need a black half slab that can go vertical. Aw, so much love to you, Panther. I hope you get to hold on to that part of you if it makes you happy. And that's kind of what I want as well for myself. thank you for that raid and welcome in. Welcome on in. Ooh, glass panes is smart. How were things, Meek? How was your stream? I missed hearing you talk about it last time you raided in here. I'd love to know how it went, if you had a good time, what you were playing. Appreciate you, Melanie. I can get down with that. I can definitely agree with that. Is that a baby squid and will it give me ink? The answer is yes and the other answer is no. Oh, I didn't know that there was baby squid. Greetings to you, Meek. Hello, Meek. I hope you're having a fabulous day, too. We're making a giant bee in Minecraft. Chat got to vote for the adventure that we went on today and for the build that we're doing right now. Have to call it a day for streaming since you need to get ready for work, of course. You know the drill. Another day, another dollar, as your old man would say. Yes. And you thought you'd drop off your wonderful peeps to another fantastic streamer, so you thought of me. Why, thank you. It means a lot, Meek. Wishing you a good work day. Thank you for choosing to send the love over here. Oh no, Meek. Oh, that is so scary and sad to hear. Luckily, she's physically okay, but the car was totaled. So stressful. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know how to dye glass panes, or if you even can. Oh, the ink sacs aren't dye yet. There we go. Elder, gonna lurk and shut your brain off a bit. Sounds good, Elder. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being you, Elder. Take care of yourself. Me, gonna head out and start getting ready for work. Hope we have a wonderful day. Thank you. Could we get a super huge shout out for Meek? Pretty please, if you wouldn't mind, mods. Meek has sent so many raids over my way, and it is so appreciated. I'm gonna see if I can break that one terracotta block that keeps messing up my path here. Oh, it didn't help. Maybe if I do that is better. Scaffolding to the bee, but it's not as pretty. I do like climbing on it. Scaffolding's, no offense, not as pretty. I was gonna use a different word, but I decided against. Gonna lurk now, Space Monkey. Hope we have a wonderful rest of stream. You love us all, heaps, sus or not. Take care, Space Monkey, and have a lovely stream. We're getting raided by the wonderful Ginger Sweet Potato. Hello! The potatoes are rolling in with the raid. Hi, Ginger. How are things? I would love to hear all about it. I love your adorable emotes so much. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Ginger? Hi, DJ Dom. Hello. Hello, hello. You're here for free pastries and iced tea. Oh no. Imaginary pastries and iced tea. Hi, Kyle. Hello. Thank Thank you so kindly for raiding in, Ginger. We are doing a long stream today, and we're currently building a giant bee. Hi, Tap. Hello, Tap. Welcome in from YouTube. I'd love to hear all about things, Ginger. Also, it looks like the PP has reset. Our plus points have reset. 6 out of 300, it says now. We are starting on our 3rd month. Our 3rd month? That's wild. I want to go see what you were getting up to. If you don't know Ginger, she loves Fallout and has been playing a whole bunch of variety. Been playing the Mortuary Assistant, Repo, Fallout 4, and just chatting. You're playing a bunch of Fallout and Repo, yay! I love Repo. I've only played once, but it was so much fun. You were also pushing for your new PC build today, and you got halfway there! Ah! That is so exciting! PC build upgrade! That's incredible. Shot in the face in Repo by who? Hey, thank you. You beat me to it. Appreciate you getting that big shout out for Ginger Sweet Potato. Sometimes Ginger does co-working streams. And also, I want to tell you more about Ginger. Ginger is a 30-year-old gamer girl who's been gaming since she was such a small little baby. Outside of streaming, she has a full-time job as a care provider to adults with disabilities. Oh my gosh, Ginger. I didn't know that about you. Growing up, she built her first PC with her dad back in the 90s and loved console gaming as a child, playing on the NES, Atari, Wii, and PlayStation systems. Back then, played a ton of Nancy Drew, Sims, Tycoons, Barbie, Tomb Raider, and Fallout games. I've never read this before, Ginger. But I'm missing out on knowing about you. If I ever want to play Repo with you, you die a lot, but you have a lot of fun. Yeah, I've only done one Repo stream before, but it was so much fun. I think I'm okay at it. It's easy to die in Repo. You love that I read that. Of course, Ginger. You've been so supportive to me since we met. And we got to meet so early on my Twitch journey. You've always just been so kind and so supportive. Sent so many raids over here. The least I can do to tell the folks about you. Thrifty, you've enjoyed being here today so much. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for streaming. You gotta head out, of course. Take care, Thrifty. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Look at this bee! And I am working on the antenna for the bee. I'm working on the bee's antenna at the moment. Pulling up my reference again so we can get these going. Yay! Anything else that you wanted to share, please feel free to, Ginger. If you want to tell us like when your next stream is. If you have any special events coming up. Anything at all. Absolutely do. Gonna call it a night, Irish. Hope we all have a good one. I hope you do too, Irish. Appreciate you being cool and chill. Goodbye. If the stained glass panels don't work, maybe banners. Yeah, I'm really hopeful that they will. I haven't done enough with banners yet to really know what I'm doing. Even though black banner sounds pretty simple, but... I think that this will do the trick. Ginger always streams on Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah, and the Fridays are Fallout Fridays. If I remember correctly. So I still need to fix the feats. Those antennae look pretty cute, huh? You'll be streaming again on Friday. Currently only streaming 2 times a week due to your work schedule. Once we hit the PC goal, you'll do a build stream! Yay! And then you will finally play The Last of Us Part 2 so you can watch the new season. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. Yay. Thank you, Zooksarkin. Thank you. Everyone was right about using the scaffolding, by the way. I just wanted you to know that. Oh. You were right, and I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you, Ginger. I've been building this for a while. Just today. I haven't fixed the wings yet. I need more quartz. I am all out of quartz, so we need to go to the Nether to get more. I've also not yet fixed the legs. I think we will have scaffolding going up to the bee butt. You think put all but the front pair wider. Yeah, exactly. You haven't touched your Minecraft server in so long. Well, it'll be nice to come back to. What I was gonna do, OS, is I was just gonna move them all back. Basically. It's gonna move the front two back, I mean, or the back two sets of legs further back. That's right, Zooksarkin. I built all of this on survival mode with no creative mode. I couldn't be happier with how it's coming along. Thank you! Ginger, it's been my whole life, to be fair. To be fair, it's been my whole life. I've cared so much. Okay, so the front legs are in the right place. And then the back legs start a little further. Like maybe there. That might be a little too far. There. We have a Minecraft professional here. Professional builder, I might say. I definitely don't do things the most efficient way, but I get her done. I get her done anyway. I wonder if those legs are too far back. We can take a look together. Whoops. But we can see if that looks better proportionally. I think it does. So the wings need to be reversed. The wings need to face the back of the bee. But other than that, I think he's pretty perfect. What's the point if everything's done the most efficient way? I feel the same. But for some folks, the most efficient way is the most satisfying for their brain, you know? So what am I to deny the folks who really enjoy that and that's important to them, you know? It's just not important to me. So I guess that's another way to see it, DJ Dom. I guess. Ben Hollia, you tried a new recipe tonight and it was so easy and so tasty. Yay, that makes me happy. What was it? What did you make? He's beautiful. Aww. And then next stream, we fill it with beehives. We light up the bee and we fill it with beehives. Yay! I can just call you DJ or Dom. I'll try my best to remember. Wait, why am I destroying this? No. But I do have a habit of saying full names. I guess I like to. On Twitch, we often have folks who have, you know, different parts of their name. What I mean to say is there might be multiple DJs or multiple DOMs. So I guess I just get in the habit of calling a lot of people by their full name or most of their name. An oven baked with salmon, boursin cheese, grape tomatoes, spinach, and capers, and you put it with pasta. Oh my god. That sounds so incredible. Yeah, whatever is the most enjoyable way seems the best to you. Yeah, sometimes the scenic route of doing things is more satisfying and less stressful too. I personally feel that way, yeah. I'm so happy with our bee! Ginger!
Well, holy cow.
Thank you so much, Ginger. 24 months, that's 2 years! That is 2 whole years! Ginger, have we gotten a flower for you in my subscriber garden? I can't remember. I feel like we may have. Do you have a what flower in my garden in Minecraft? Thank you so much for supporting my channel so immensely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Scanlan. I'm almost wondering if I should go for the 12 hours at this point. I owe a couple 12-hour streams. Although I have plans tomorrow. I have plans tomorrow. I probably shouldn't stay up any longer. But, you know what it does mean? It does mean that we'll still have 2 12-hour streams. It means that we got to do like a 10-hour stream today and we still get 2 more 12 hours. So that's kind of cool. So that's kind of awesome. Yeah, I have a lot of incentives for the Plus program to thank you for helping me. Is this a marathon? Get out of here! Hey, OT. Do you think I'm sus? Help settle a debate that I've had with my chat the entire stream, OT. This has been an all-day long debate. Yes. You win. You win, chat. I'm sus. Okay? How about that? I'm sus. I'm sus. I'm sus. How about that? I will only cry about it later a little bit. Just a little bit. Maven. Who's more sus? Me or Becca? Appreciate your lurks, Ginger. You sweetheart. Have a good day streaming time. Now say it. I'm sus and I'm proud. I can't. I can't. I can't say that. I'm sus and I'm working on being okay with it. I'm sus and I'm coming to terms with that part of myself. Lacey stopping in before EPs to say congrats on my plus point goal. Thank you so much, Lacey. Thank you so kindly. So kind of you. You're so kind too, Scanlan. So, it's time to get out of here and go raid. It's time to get out of here and go raid, y'all. Thank you for such a wonderful sus stream. I didn't, Naven. I haven't finished Indiana Jones. I have not gone back to it. It's time to end stream. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing. I'm going to rest and relax now. I have some plans tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. But I will be back probably on Tuesday. Probably on Tuesday. Minecraft's taken over. I love it, though. I think I know who we are raiding if they're still live. Gilby!
Kunkle is the best type of sus. I wouldn't have her be any other kind of sus. It is part of what makes her such a goofy goober and a stinky swiveler. Chat, press 1 if you agree.
Thank you, Gilby. That helps me feel better. With that being said, I think we need to have a sus raid. We need to have a sus raid. You know who's like a pretty good sport about things and also a really great streamer playing one of my favorite games who's also been recommended to raid by my friend Ad? By my more sus friend Ad? Thank you so much, Treasure Porian. Thank you everyone for helping us reach month 2 of PP.
Thanks for the wonderful long stream, Kunkle. Just keep being you. That's all.
I totally will. Thank you so much if you caught stream over on Twitch or over on YouTube. Thank you so much for everyone who has been helping me reach YouTube Partner Part 2, which I'm currently pushing for, and the milestone that we need to reach to be able to unlock the second stage of YouTube Partner is 1,000 subscribers. It's totally free to subscribe over on YouTube, so I really appreciate it if you enjoy my content and you want to see more. If you boop that subscribe button and you boop the live button on today's video, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye.